Huh. This feels a little off. I mean, normal day, my day, but it still feels just a tad bit off. Me at 3, 4 p.m. I these used to be my regular hours. To be fair, about to go live. I mean, listen, Torchic, no one's really stopping you from going live, but you know. Sorry, I'm sorry. I love to be the disruptor sometimes. That's just how I am. Anyways, how are you guys doing? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday afternoon for once. It's okay. It'll be time. No, thank you. Please, please. This is way too early in the time of the day for uppies. It's really too. I mean, ideally, no uppies in general, but still way too early in the day. Um, yeah. But how are you guys doing? No, Ethan, that word still got banned. Thank Wolf for that. Thank Wolf for that indeed. But yeah. How are you guys doing? Happy Tuesday. Please refrain from giving uppies. I I don't know. If I don't know why. To be fair, I don't actually have much of a good reason to go live yet again. I felt, but I don't know. It felt like the stars aligned today. I do actually have some stuff planned, and by plan I mostly just mean editing. I spoiler alert. I'm probably gonna do yet another balding clip. I'm trying to figure out which balding clip to do. So rejoice. Your sub to Total Princess no longer. Well, I mean, okay. I don't want to say yes because okay, I kind of want to, but mostly just so you could I could help stop, just so you could stop telling people to peg me. All right, because here's the thing. Once again, none of it's true. However, I do feel bad because I'm telling you do not sub to Taco. And come on, I would never tell people to not sub to the people that they want to see or like or whatever. If Ray was here, she would let through. I hope you're not talking about the pegging. If so, she probably would. To be fair, but thankfully, we're not about that, aren't we? Not here, not now, not in this stage of stream, ladies and gentlemen. Um, don't peg the scat, please. Okay, words do not have the same. Okay, actually, they have a much bigger effect. To be fair, I look, we can't do this. We can't do this early. Okay, come on now, guys, come on. It's not even midnight where I could sort of let this slide. It's daytime. Listen, it's daytime. More people are generally up at this point, ladies and gentlemen. They don't need to know about the pegging yet again. You know. I mean, I figured most of the people that only watch me during the daytime probably forgotten about it. I like to assume that people have forgotten about it. You know, peg this torchic, please. Actually, I mean, y'all can peg each other, but problem is that would put me in the chair spot, and I don't know how to feel about that as well. Also, speaking of which, how are you doing, chair? Um, how you doing? Uh, I mean, conveniently enough. Listen, there's no explanation peg, no explanation pegging. Explanation peg does not exist. Promise to get. I mean, only if you're okay with it, because consent's all good and well. It's all good and well here. Here on the Shinsa Through 2 channel, we approve of consent, and I guess if you're okay being pegged, then by all means. But you cannot peg the long cat because that's not theoretically possible. You know, you can peg the person below. Oh, well, I'm sorry. Actually, what's a circle peg? Hmm, interesting. But yeah, anyways, how are you guys doing? I feel good today. Straight, for the first time in a while, I feel good, and it's not because of the fact that I finally woke up on the right side of the bed. I didn't wake up randomly sleeping on the floor yet again, but I actually feel good today. You know, Daylight's out, summer's, weather's getting warmer on my end. So yeah, you do some editing. Yeah, I was kind of thinking maybe I could do another balding. I could actually do a balding clip for once. I Problem is, again, I don't know which clip I should do because spoiler, I only have two options as far as like a long form video, like the actual like actual full size long form, and that's either a conversation. Okay, actually three choices. Either I could do the conversation of them talking about age gap relationships, which is sort of conversational and semi serious, like straightforward, you know, like nothing too. like nothing too like unhinged or whatnot. I could also have them talk about sausage. They also talked about sausages, but I don't think that's as interesting. Third option, I guess, would be the whole placenta talk, which again, which at this point would be trademark balding. But I feel like I've been, I don't know how to feel about placenta. Yeah, plug your new vid. All right. Uh, I love sausage. Listen, I love sausage. We all love sausage. I love, I love. You're lucky I didn't say I love eating sausage, but it is what it is. Plug the new vid. Yeah, so I finally put out a new balding vid earlier. I and obviously that was regarding the whole Staz doxing incident thing. I am not gonna lie, that was meant to, okay, so I'll give a little behind the scenes on this one, just a little bit. So obviously this was meant to come out tomorrow, yesterday. But it was one of those situations where and I don't know, maybe this applies to other people too, but it was basically a case of I was working on it, and I intended to just like just do a few cuts, a few zooms, and just like be done with it. But it was also the realization that, but then I realized I should. I maybe if I added one thing, like one little pic or one little meme pic or whatever, I put it in there, and then sure enough, one more thing kind of turned into, well, numerous one more things, and sure enough, it kind of built up into something that, up to that point where I was still kind of debating whether or not I should have put it out, but at that point, I put so much stuff in there, like I actually put like a shit ton of time to it, and it was like, I might as well put it out, regardless of how people think about it, because here's the thing, uh because if you watch, it's basically just like me. It was basically just me trying to pull like do a little more than just what I usually do. So, bye guys. Yeah, have a good one, Ethan. Have a good one. So, yeah, but basically, it was just the whole thing. It was just like a whole documentation of the whole thing that happened at WeebCon. I referenced the other people's clips, and like got as many people's like point of view on the whole thing. So so I was just kind of like, I don't know. I know it was already like clipped like a couple weeks ago, but I was like, now that all the Baldwin crew talked about it, it was like one of the bigger things that kind of talked about last Sunday. So I was like, at that point, I'm might as well put it out there. Might as well put it out there. And the funny thing is, like, I don't. I mean, I like to assume most people understood for the most part that it was that the whole. Oh wow, that was quick. Welcome back, Ethan. What if I promise more keys for today until my clock? When is midnight your time, Mr. Dillon? When is it? Because maybe that might be doable. Maybe that might be plausible. No less. 1 hour 15 minutes. Okay. I might as well take it. Now we need Churchy Shumimi to docs. Okay, here's the thing. The only, here, okay, I get the feeling I've never actually been to a convention before, and I always kind of wanted to, like if nothing else, because I feel like at this point I might as well like make it, at least try to make the attempt at some point this year. But but the thing is, I don't think I would mind showing. I mean, I'm not saying this just to differentiate myself. I feel like it's just one of those things where it's like, if people see what I look like, it'd be a nice surprise for people that would see me the first time. But it's like, I don't think I don't think I would have as much a problem. But don't get me wrong, I still am kind of relatively private on my own end. Like I don't like revealing too much like regarding my legal name and like where I live or anything sort. At least not to the point. At least not until like I get to know, obviously, get to know and be friends with someone that I could genuinely be with. And it's why I like, yeah. But as far as like appearances go, I don't think I would mind showing my own face. To be fair, you know, cons are funny. Yeah, if I could, I would. Unfortunately, money, expenses. America, the usual shtick, you know. I often show your face. I don't give, yeah. And honestly, I'm honestly at this point, it's like I don't really care too much about if people figure out who I am, or at least like appearances. They see me, they might be surprised at least the first time around, and yeah, is what it is. Um, but yeah, people know the city you live in. Yeah, it's not honestly. I think because here's the thing: people obviously appreciate anonymity, to an extent, but at this point, I don't think I would genuinely mind. The goodest boy, because my name is, believe it or not, Torchic. My first name is not Shinsta. My last name, surprisingly, is not 312. Although I mean, I feel like I could legally change my last name to numbers, right? Surely. It's definitely ain't. Sadly, it's not Uppy's 10 to third. Actually, less sadly, but it's thinking you. Yeah, honestly, probably could in the U.S. Not, you can change your name to just about anything. Like, I mean, yeah, it's just that nobody's ever been brain dead enough to even try half the time, at least as far as I'm aware. So, but yeah. Oh, the head pats actually work for once. Thank you for that, None. Thank you times four. Thank you. But yeah, I would love to join the con one day. I I would kind of love to meet the people that I regularly clip. That way they can at least get like a visual of what I look like, apart from being a long cat on the like a random long cat on the internet. But honestly, I don't think. Honestly, as far as like using it, holding it against me, honestly, I think Shimibi has more. At least on Shimibi's case, she has more enough to hold some. She has more than enough to have something against me, and or hold something against me, and that is the fact that she knows about the pegging stuff, and which is not true, but now she believes it. So, if I do anything, even anything of the sort, I'm pretty sure she could just use that. She'll easily use that, and it's like it is what it is. Also, I thank you for making me orange. I guess they'll try to give you uppies even if it takes all of them to collab. Probably, but they can't pick up all 9 of us if you want to believe the multi-cat lore. So yeah, I'm not sure. Again, Torchic, I'm not sure why it's not working for you. Like the digging command or the dig command. I don't know why it's still not working. It's working for the mods and VIP. Like it's working for mods and VIP. And I'm thinking maybe I accidentally allowed out mods and VIP. Like I'm thinking something happened that made people believe that that maybe I accidentally set. Who knows? Give Torchic VIP. I mean, I would only give it to him if. I mean, he's only got 2 ways to really get it. If if he wins via the Uppy's command, or which I'm sure he'll try, or or something else. Also, welcome in, Ginger. Keep in mind, Ginger, I did not mean to turn orange as a way to insult you, or I just happened to be orange today, just for 10 minutes. I don't know if this is a sign of disrespect, to be fair, but I hope you're doing well, Ginger. Also, for all I know, Ginger, you may not even be Ginger. You may for all I know. Not that we have any problems here with Gingers. I just have people with well, I just have my own barrage of problems, but it's what it is. Anyways, but yeah, happy happy Tuesday evening. Well, early evening, I guess. Not even evening, afternoon. But yeah, I don't know. She maybe definitely has something. She'll probably have something to hold on me if I were to do anything wrong. Fake Ginger calls Ginger a fake Ginger. I would never do that. I would never do that. Literally can't. Why is everybody being extra canceled today? Or like being extra spicy today? I noticed this in Shimimi's stream earlier. Like Shimimi was being unusually more unhinged than usual. More unhinged than usual. So I'm kind of curious what was going on there. But don't ban me, guys. Guys, come on. I'm one of you guys. I mean, not one of you in the sense that I'm like a spiritual ginger. Okay, I didn't mean like that either. Guys, you gotta understand, okay? I'm just orange for a reason, you know? We're crazy over. Yeah, I was gonna say, she went for that shovel, and I feel, and I'm not gonna lie, I feel somewhat vindicated, especially with some of you shamans, because y'all keep judging me for supposedly digging, digging my holes. Okay, your Oshi is digging her hole right now, a surprisingly giant hole today. So I think I feel vindicated here. you know, give you marbles for I'll give you. Ethan, come on. I know you enough to know. I know you enough to know that even if I gave you marbles, you will still find a way to give me uppies. Well, and not just you, everybody else in general. I give you what you want. You still give me uppies. Some of you even tried to go tips out for me. I never understood. She's got the dwarf mentality. I mean, Wolf's kind of got it right. It's definitely like hyper little sister vibe today over there. So I was kind of curious if what was going on, but maybe she's just in a really good mood today. Who knows? We like give you our tips. Well, I mean, I guess it's the dog that counts. Although you get refrain from giving your tips today. Well, or a day really. So just saying. Okay. No, 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 no. Listen. You can put down your crosses as well because we're very safe. It's a Sazel stream today. Okay, it's broad daylight. Well, it's North America wise. It's broad daylight, and and just listen. No, there will be no guarantee pegging. There's not. It's not gonna be as and I'm gonna probably disappoint some of you guys. It's not gonna be as unhinged here today because mostly I think I can actually get some work done today, right now, or like in a couple minutes. I don't think it's gonna be as unhinged. To be fair, and ironically enough, editing streams are definitely my least unhinged streams because of the fact that no one is usually there to kind of overtly distract me from the inevitable. Except for the last setting stream in which David came in. But thankfully, I think he might still be doing. I think he might still be busy with school, so it should be okay today. I ain't no baby. Oh, so who the hell has a baby milk bottle for a redeem? I I ain't gonna ask. Although it kind of looks between this and the actually I shouldn't say. Okay, look, Cecil stream, Cecil Mozan. Okay, Cecil Mozan. He was in Shimi's chat earlier. Uh, if, who Luke? Who Luca? Oh wait, Luca Loud. Oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. There's a chance your digging companion could show up today. I doubt it. David's will pop in sometimes, but I don't think he'll pop in every time. So, and I think something tells me he will not. I think I think he, I think he'll be in his best behavior today. We can ping. No, you don't need to ping him, okay? You don't need to ping him. Look, we gotta keep everything. Well, okay, we gotta try to be coordinated today, okay? We have to, and also Lear, come on, we're not gonna raid my mom. Mostly because my mom would not. My mom won't even raid me, to be fair. So why would I raid into my mom? The actual that was not actual fear. Okay, that was not fear, Ginger. I promise. And I know it sounds like I'm nervous. Okay, I'm just laughing. I'm just scoffing at the idea of me being nervous. Okay, that's not. That's not because that's not. It's not. Don't. Don't. Okay, please don't. Anyways, you need your points back still from the raid. That would be one hell of an excellent. Actually, you didn't actually. Actually, yeah, I do actually owe you the points back, don't I? Anyways, Truck, how you doing? Your husband's stream. Don't ping it. He's not even in this. There's no way. He can't hear me. He's not gonna hear me. Also, Cozy Cottage. Welcome, man. Or raid. Uh, maybe. Maybe. No promises. Admittedly slim, but maybe we can send that message on Discord. You don't need to ping David every time I'm live because given him, he probably will just find out I'm live at some point anyway. So You know, David's not my husband. David is the guy on that. David, if anything, and I'm not the red hair one, even though I was technically orange not too long ago. But that doesn't count as being a redhead. Okay, got bored and drew Chop Chop as a Fazbear again. I mean, Chop Chop kind of. I mean, I'm not surprised. Chop Chop kind of gives off those Freddy vibes, you know. Anyways, David's not my husband. He is the person that is on his knees, wearing the collar, and being tugged around by whoever's in control. And I could say it's me, but I think that's gonna bring on a whole different element. It's not gonna help with the Yowie allegations. Forget what I said. So, anyways, why do you like Payday 2 so much? Because it is a go-to game. It sucked when it came out. Like it was a really outdated ass game, but the support made in the simplicity of it all made it so fun. I was on that for like nearly a decade. So, you know, Peg Day 2. Still your husband. So I okay. I'm not, if I say I don't peg him, you guys are just gonna say that he pegs me, and then which would be interesting because why would he peg me if he already has something? If he already has the tool that he needs, but he doesn't even do. But he doesn't do that, and I don't allow him to do that. And we ain't in, and we he ain't my husband. So I think we can set that so. You know, doesn't get pegged, but he pegs it. David likes being pegged. You got. I mean, I can't speak for him, but you know, given his other interests, I would not take it, entirely out of the question. So that's all I'll say. Say it's Peg Day Tuesday. I cannot wait for the inevitable peg, not Peg Day collab. I Payday collab. I cannot wait for the inevitable Payday 2 collab again, like with somebody that isn't David, and then you're gonna tell me, oh, why am I cheating on him? He was never mine. I would never be his, and that's the way we both like it. So David saying nothing you like me. I mean, we give it like a minute. He probably will not. He won't notice. All right, I think that's the most important thing. But yeah, anyways, good day today. Good day today. Things went well. Refute you like being pegged if you like. Oh God. Also, Aki, welcome in. Welcome in. We're not doing. I'm pretty sure at this point I have convinced myself I'm not gonna do a Payday 2 collab with David, mostly because I will not allow this. I will not allow you guys to have the satisfaction. I would never allow you guys to have any type of satisfaction in regards to being of anything related to pegging. You know, I wouldn't allow it, and I wouldn't allow you guys to do that to me. Okay, unless you're into that. Into which I say, I mean, by all means, I'm happy to provide whenever I need to. So it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Also, Chris, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, like I said, the only thing I could clip right now is the balding stream right now. So, and I'm kind of curious. Although I am kind of curious what Shamika was talking about earlier because like I said, she said a lot of other stuff, and Strike is uncharacteristically telling me to not clip anything, which makes me want to do the opposite. Oh shit! Raid! Aki and Minori, welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know, my name is Shinsu302. I'm your VTuber clip around these parts. Also, alleged documentarian. I am a long cat. Is a long story. Welcome in, Aki. Welcome, Minori. I hope you're doing well. I know you were playing Minecraft earlier. I hope you all had fun. We hope you have fun. I'm just chilling out today. I definitely have not talked about being pegged yet again. If anything, they're the ones that keep bringing it to me, so I'm forced to kind of respond. So, anyways, never mind what I said. I hope you're doing well. Okay. I'm just gonna allow that to scare me. I'm not a freak, Minori. Okay, there's no merit truth to any of the allegations placed forth against me. So
is over. Please go home.
We've had enough uppies. We've had way too many uppies. Yes. Anyways, I hope you had a wonderful stream. You were number 3 on Minori's free. Why am I free? Okay, wait. No, I cannot. I cannot accept this. Minori. Come on, number 3. I should not be on that list to begin with, Minori. Okay, I'm not Freaksta. Okay, I know everybody's been calling me Freaksta lately. I am not Freaksta. Okay, if anything, I should be on your top 3 say so list. Okay, I have maintained the say so appearance. I've done the best I can to maintain the say so appearance, and that's just how it is. You can out freak Spookies. I Nobody can out freak Spookster. Okay, I would never allow myself. I cannot out freak him. Okay, because here's the thing: Spooks has no filter when it comes to saying the things he needs to say. That's his thing. I have some sense of knowing when things go a little too unhinged. Because believe it or not, I think I can hold back a lot more, which makes me now question which I guess now makes me question how far am I willing to go. But that will never happen because again, say so streamer, by the way. Is huggy a bad word? Probably. I mean, Wolf kind of moderated this, Something, believe it or not, I have a filter. I can be filtered if I knew. Ermi knows no, Ermi lies. Okay, Ermi lies. Yeah, no, it isn't allowed, but I will allow that, McDonald. Anyways, Aki, Minori, if you need a rain run, it's all good. I'm not a freak. Okay, Minori, I know I know you've been told some things. It's not like you win this things here, but I will tell you, I would never resort to anything to that. Just report that. Yeah, honestly, Torchic, if you're streaming, you should probably make sure you set everything. Make sure you have Siri bot. Everything's all, you don't want bot viewers or wherever it is. The Army stream was the most brutal PvP session watches. That was my first and only appearance. That was the first and only time I've ever won this Army. Oh, sorry, you doing DP? How are you doing? Yeah, again, recognizing people that I haven't seen during my DGen hours. So I think this is a good thing. He's called City for a permit with the amount of digging too. Thankfully, I'm not doing a lot of digging. If anything, a certain brand is now doing more digging than I am today. So I am happy about that. And thankfully, I don't think I will be digging too much today because I have to at least try to get work done. That or, you guys distract me enough that I would probably give up and just probably play marbles for like another 4 hours, which, I would never do. Yeah, I would never resort to the lengths of that, but just saying. Also, Meryl, welcome in. How's my favorite alien? Balls indeed. Balls. We love our balls here. Although we might do it a little later, to be fair, because again, the current plan again is right now just edit. Yeah, we could squeeze in that 2-hour map. We could. I could maybe do it today because it is daytime and there might be a better chance we might actually get more people. Because I said I'm not against the idea of doing the 2-hour map. However, I don't want to do it with just like 9 or 10 people. I think I need like at least a good chunk of people if you want me to try to do it. Irmo's the only thing. Nah. Also, Ermi. Oh yeah, back to Ermi. Ermi's probably the most unhinged version of Emmy I've ever seen, and I didn't think Emmy had it in them. Look. I will always look at your balls. All you have to do is ask, guys. All right. If you really care that much and you want me to look at your balls, I'm more than welcome to. Just make sure you don't DM me at like the middle of the night, and we'll enjoy it. The tips, however, I don't think I could stop you guys. Okay, I'll look at all your balls. So long as it's kosher. Although, actually, that might be me. No, any and all balls. Okay, any and all balls will be fine. Okay, even if they aren't particularly ball-like, I'll take it. I'll take it like the champ that I am. So, but yeah. Anyways, I'm still kind of. I'm not gonna lie. I'm still kind of peeved, just a little peeved at the fact that now I'm on number 3 in minorities on say so, lewd lists or whatever. I would never Okay, there are definitely way more people within our community that are more lewd than I am. Okay, I would never, Minori, if you're still here, that is, I would never be. I would never. I'll put you high. I'm not number one. Okay, Nori, now you're just doing this out of spite. Listen, just because I'm a cat, you're the corgi. Just because you know you're just because I get it. Look, long cats are superior. And I get it. Anyone could be jealous. Anyone could be, resentful over that type of domineering force. But you have to understand, you can't put that. You can't let that cloud your judgment. Okay, and you have to look. You have to look at the facts. I am not that unhinged. You are the superior freak. 20 hours. No, no, Zila. No 20 hours today. Okay, I may have said that, but am I wrong? Listen. I love every time I play marbles, every time I go on and we play the marbles, I see you guys' balls. Like you guys are making a much more conceited effort to customize and differentiate yourself from everybody else. You have different balls, Church used the words. Well, I mean, I see why you guys constantly super. Okay, I get it. Although now I kind of want soup. I mean, not like exclamation mark soup, but I want like actual soup now. It's been a while since I had soup. Thinking about it now, ball distinguisher. Yeah, I will judge your balls, and I will judge them well. At the end of the day. Yeah. Anyways, no 20-hour stream, but maybe if I'm feeling good, maybe if we can actually get a whole lot of people, maybe you want to be. I just chance to be shits and love the all side. Yeah. If but yeah, if I don't know, maybe if I get like enough people, not that, which sounds real like really rude because I'm just asking for numbers, but if you're gonna have like a 2-hour map, you might as well try to get as many people, right? Also, Zila, Peggy's got auto modded. Thank you, Wolf, for that. By the way, if I don't think Wolf's listening, Wolf I think is currently moderating for both Shimini and Churchy. Oh, not. Well, actually, technically Churchy, but Churchy's not live. Cupid and Shumimi. So yeah. Also, wait. I got someone at the door. I'll be right back. Be right back. Sorry, came back. Sorry, delivery came through. So, yeah, welcome back. Puppy's at the door. Yeah, they just opened the door and then they just picked me up. I'm pretty sure I could. I'm pretty sure that's a violation right off the gate. Right off the gate. Cupid's gonna be live until she's done drunk. You're right because of the Pokeathon, right? Yeah, Honey's yeah. So yeah, I mean, a whole lot going on this month, to be fair. Cupid soon to Cupidon, or not Cupidon, Pokeathon. Honey is on break, not at least until next month when she re-debuts with the 2.0 model, which I can't wait. Crowley's still gone, at least for a while. She said she was going to be back like later this month, so not entirely. So, we need a new mod. You have none right now. I say give it to the most earned person here. Who is the most important? Think about it now. Yo, Bell! Thank you so much for the raid and welcome in Raiders. For those who don't know, my name is Shinsa2. I'm your VTuber clip around these parts. I'm also a legend documentarian and I'm a long cat. It's a long story. It's a very long story, per se. One that I cannot think of at the top of my head. But yeah, welcome in, Bell. I hope you had a wonderful stream. It's not often I go live around this time, so it's nice seeing you. Yeah, long cat. The longest. Okay, I mean, to be fair, it's average, to be fair. But, as they always say, size does not matter in the long grand scheme of things. So, we'll take it for how it is. A 7-inch cat. That's pretty long, isn't it? But yeah, Belle, I hope you had a wonderful stream. I'm just kind of yapping right now on my end. And what were you up to? I don't often get to raid you, so yeah. Honestly, it's a rare. It's actually as much as I hate to say, it's kind of rare for me to raid at this time. I mean, not raid to stream at this time because, granted, it's broad daylight. I could theoretically stream at this time, but usually I'm a little more vibey during my midnight hours, my DGen, my ever beloved DGen hours, my comfiest hours per se. But yeah, it's this. You're gonna go and play Marvels. I'm going to keep you up. I mean, I'll be here for a little while too. Oh, you're doing story mode Uma Musume. Ah, another Uma Musume fan. I actually can't believe there was a story mode to begin with. But I guess that would make sense, right? But yeah, no, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Yeah, I know a few people already that definitely have been really into Musume. Obviously, you've seen Ella play it. Bo was on it for a good while. Harley was on it as well. Yeah, BTW bot was banned. Yeah, it is what it is with that one. But yeah, I'm glad you're having fun. I hope I have fun. I was gonna probably do some editing later today. Well, that or I procrastinate yet again. And I just do marbles to end it, for a little while. If you know how I am, Bell, probably see me enough to know how I am half the time. But yeah. But again, I appreciate the raid, and as always, you need a raid run, you're more than welcome to. Or you can stick around here and hopefully not see me dig 6 feet under yet again. Several feet, really. Thankfully, I don't think it's going to be the case. I think I'm going to be on my best behavior. Surprisingly unhinged day for everybody else that may be streaming. But this Say So Long Cat. This Say So Long Cat knows exactly. He knows exactly how to stay on the straight and narrow. So, indeed. On the Marvels? No way. Isn't that D Shinsa? A Marvel addict? Right before you, right in the flesh, right before your very eyes, the revelation? Never. Sort of. Probably. I feel like I would disappoint people if I have them wait. Here's the thing. I say I would do editing, but now I kind of feel bad because the more I keep bringing, because every time I bring up Marvels before I do editing, I completely feel bad because at this point, if you guys are probably gonna be waiting like at least an hour or so, you know. And at this, I'll be feeling bad if I don't provide something, right? Quite hungry, you need to do some stuff. You'll be like, yeah, no, you have a good one, Bell. And again, thank you so much for the raid. Take care of your communities as best I can. Hopefully they don't peg me, but something tells me that might be easier said than done. So no worries. Anyways, hope you guys are doing well. Like I said, finally managed to put out a long form clip for like the first time in like weeks. Admittedly, look at your vault. Look at our balls. Might even give you our tips. I feel like you just give. I feel like I feel like it's a job at this point, Dylan. I feel like it's now an obligated task. I have to look at your balls. We literally play marbles at some point, like in some way, shape, or form, every single day. So it's kind of inevitable. Blah, 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 So it's someone saying, "Hey, Quinn, welcome in." It's been a while actually since I've seen you. Someone would say marbles, maybe. I was gonna say maybe. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe I should probably. I feel like the next time I do editing streams, I have to stop saying. I think I have to stop bringing up marbles. I feel like I feel like I hype you guys up for Marvels, and then you guys have to wait as you guys wait an hour for me to do stuff. Like I feel like if I don't, and I know is what is with that one. I would, I kind of want to run Marvels while doing work, and we tried to test this out before. I don't think I have the manpower for it, or at least I don't think my PC can. My PC needs more RAM. I think is the issue, and it's already at 64 gigs. I need at least 128, and the problem is obviously it costs a literal arm and leg. It's probably like 1,200 per stick at this point. More RAM does solve everything. But you know what else solves everything. But unfortunately, the only way to solve that would also mean is obviously more money, which I can't. Unfortunately, I do not unfortunately have. I ain't no rich cat, unfortunately. RAM is so cheap, though. Yeah, and, when in doubt, maybe just go to the nearest website, go to the official RAM website, and actually download more. Simple as that, right? Surely. Sell my pack. I ain't sell. No one. No, I ain't selling my Peggle. Nobody's selling their Peggles, and now I kind of want to play Peggle. Now, money, the eternal bottleneck, especially in today's world. Yeah. So all this to say, we gave it a try, but as it turns out, trying to run a whole lot of intensive programs all at once is not good for your PC, as it turns out. OBS always takes a good chunk. No matter what browser you use, it's always going to take a good chunk. I use like a combination of Chrome and Firefox, so there's that other problem. DaVinci, the editing software that I use, like literally takes up like nearly half of the RAM, probably. At least four, if nothing else. You want to play Peggle? Why not pay Peglin? All right, Peglin. I think so. I didn't remember somebody suggested that to me a while back during my very say so era, where people did not talk about, the aforementioned allegations that people claim they do. They definitely are not true. If I did hear about Peglin, I think, and honestly, I probably would play it. To be fair, it could actually maybe I could play it. Because here's the thing: because like I said, the only thing I kind of have in motion right now is just doing editing, and the only kind of thing I could edit right now would be another Balding clip from like last Sunday. So, but honestly, the topics are very interesting. Again, I don't know if I want. I don't know. I mean, the one about age gaps, the conversation about age gaps is always fun, or not so much fun, but it's conversational. And it always seems to like bring people to want to talk about it. On the other hand, placenta, there was a whole lot of talk about placenta, and I would hope that a conversation about placenta as a clip on YouTube would be passable, or like it wouldn't create any red flags. Because here's the thing, because the thing about the Balding Crew is that a lot of streams definitely lean towards a lot of unhinged topics, at least a good chunk of the time. And I was and I and not, but it's gotten to the point where I start questioning whether or not things where I could directly clip something without worrying about it being like too obtusely gross, you know. And honestly, to be fair, the conversations are like weird at times, but it's not as. I mean, thankfully, for the most part, it has not been as unhinged, at least until like at least not until last stream. The closest thing where I start questioning everything, I think was the whole thing about circumcision, and like the clip about circumcision, the circumciser clip, and even then I start questioning it as I look, if I ever find myself looking at the clip again. Uh, yeah, I don't know. Placenta kind of gives me those similar vibes. Uh, so the thing, yeah, I don't know. Hmm. I think I should just probably do. You think I should just probably just do marbles for like 2 hours at least? Think. Alternatively, what is that tag? Welcome in, Jakami. It's been a while since I see you. Which tag are you talking about, Jakami? Because I have a lot of very interesting tags. To be fair, what's are you doing, Jakami? Hope you're doing well. Hmm. Sorry, as I eat the sandwich. Okay, actually, I forgot. Jakami, it's been a while since you've been here. A lot of interesting stuff has happened the last couple months. Um, why is there a feed clip in the background? I can't stop the people that do their things on the bots. Okay, Ginger, I can't stop. I can't stop. Also, those are Ella's feet. I don't know why she's showing her feet. Yeah, I don't know why. Been moderately, guys. Guys, come on. I'm not a feet person. Genuinely speaking, I'm not a feet guy. Okay, but you know how VTubers are with feet. I probably should switch. I probably should switch this for something else, right? I probably should. Uh, is a nice sandwich. It's a tuna sub. It's basically it's that. I'm Paul. I mean, guys, listen. Just because I show feet on a regular basis does not mean I'm a feet person. Okay, I promise you that. Also, I should probably do something. Maybe I should turn off. Maybe I should turn off the monitor. Anyways, we're good. We're good. We're not showing feet. We're not catering to the feet people now. Okay, I think we'll be fine. So, show beans. Show bean. I showed you my beans. Please respond. I hope to God no one ever DMs me that. I really hope. Anyways. Never mind that. But yeah, Chikami, a whole lot has happened since you last popped in here. I could give you a tour about what has been said, what has been done, what the things that happened the last couple months. But all I will tell you is this: I am still your favorite say so long cat on the internet. I would definitely never, I would never say anything unhinged, and that's a guaranteed promise. As of this point forward. You believe me, right? Uppies? No uppies, please. Touche. Touche, Dylan. Touche. Touche. Um, anyways, ignoring that. Yeah. If a rule exists, that means someone has done it. I mean, listen, look, I'm just maintaining my wholesomeness, okay? That's just how I am. Shikami, I've always been wholesome. All right, you've seen me before. People don't believe me when I told them that I used to be very say so months before things had happened. You know, and they say it's wholesomeness, the most wholesome VTubers. Okay, but you believe me, man. You know, you've seen me. Actually, you don't even need to believe me. You've seen me a couple times before. You know, so clearly, you know, there's definitely meritable proof. You know, so it be what it be. But anyways, I maintain my innocence, and the allegations are a lie. So, anyways, I should probably get to work, or at least I should try to get to work. So, so let me open up DaVinci and we can get to it. I'll agree. You've always been a nice guy. That's as far as I'll go. I'll take it. I'll take it. They just, you know, nice is wholesome. You know, nice will always be wholesome. So, you know, I ain't gonna argue with that. So, I ain't gonna argue. Anyways, let me try to open up something real quick. Also, what else can I talk about in the meantime? Can't disagree with nice guy, but wholesome and can't agree. Two can be true. Okay, I was gonna tell you two can be true at the same time, but honestly, guys, come on. You're not gonna see me show feet. You're not gonna see me randomly show feet or claim that or claim that I'm just like naked streaming as we speak. You know, nor will I claim that I would show a hole. Okay, we don't show a hole here on this channel. This long cat does not have holes to begin with. I mean, the mouth, I guess, counts as a hole, but you know, and I guess maybe the ears too. Think about it. So, okay, 3 holes, but that's about it. You know, technically, your hands are feet. Well, thank you. Well, thank you for the observation, Chikami. They're not even feet, to be fair. These are just little nubs. These are like Powerpuff Girls nub, like arms. You know, I like things don't need to make sense. They just are. And the butthole on the globe emote. There's no butthole on the orb, okay? There's no butthole. I can't believe someone went out their way to claim that was a butthole, okay? That's just not what it is. Don't discount those nostrils. I mean, okay, 5 holes. Okay, 5 holes. but they're 5 say-so holes, okay? Okay, 4 say-so holes. Okay, technically 4 say-so holes, but that, but yeah, no. Other than that, no lewd holes here, okay? Not on this channel. Sugar Spice, he in the furry lick twice. Okay, the talk I said earlier about how my editing streams are ironically my least unhinged streams because of the fact that I just keep quiet and nobody says anything, and you know, I think it just says, we're at the stage of bargaining. I think we went long past bargaining, and we're in on a completely different stage. It's more like ignorance, where I just am gonna pretend that you guys understand that I'm a Say-So stream, and that you guys will believe in the fact that I'm not a YouTuber of any kind. You know, this reminds me of a DJ hour stream. I mean, the thing I fear the most is that it sticks with me. Like anything that was said during the midnight hours, or to those, you know, it's just how it is. Digging all the way back to I'm not digging. Okay, I'm not digging. Okay, listen, there are other people digging it as we speak, or at least that they dug a while back. It's not going to be the case today. Okay, it will not be the case today. Okay, because again, daytime. No, nobody's ever lewd on day. Okay, I mean, a lot of high profile YouTubers, I guess, count, but here I would never be lewd. Okay, I've never been lewd. I don't even have a fans league. I don't have an OnlyFans. Okay, that's not gonna happen. And also, if Zen is ever here, he would claim otherwise, but he would never see me debut on that blue site. So, never say never. If it ever gets to that point, it'll probably be because of some sort of weird sub goal challenge. I don't think I would ever I would never put that. I would never put that as a sub goal of any kind. So at least going on the assumption that there's no subathon in the near future. I would hope. Anyways, it's always a night somewhere. I guess you're not wrong, but today it's not gonna be as bad today. So long as I learn to keep my mouth shut, I think I'll be okay. I hope. Yeah, we 13,000 attempts. They really have been. It really did not stop. It has not stopped. The war on uppies has not stopped. If anything, it's spun off into a couple other wars I'm now involved in, and I now can't. Now I'm struggling to kind of deal with. So yay. You got that going. Got that going for me. But yeah. Yeah, anyways, Jakami, all I could say is you came in at a very interesting time, and again, all I could tell you is that the allegations are false. I do not want to be pegged every day. I do not want to be pinned every day. I don't like, and I don't get bully boners. So those are the 3 or 4 guarantees I can promise you. Oh, alongside the usual, I don't like uppies. So, that's just how it is. I should be happy David's not here. So, yay. Actually, sorry, choked on there. Actually, to be fair, I think I should be happy none of my mods are here, because I think they definitely would tear me a new hole, or they would dig the new hole for me. To be fair, today I learned. I'm sorry, Quinn. I know you came back as well for first time in a while. A lot's changed. Whether or not it's for the better or for worse, it remains to be seen. But yeah, make you listen. I got 4 different. I got 4 different regulars asking for mod. Listen. Although I'm now starting to suspect that my mod team actually hates me, and they don't want to moderate for me, because now that I'm here during the daytime, I used to kind of think it was because of I know. I used to think that it was because of the DJ hours, and because they actually need sleep like regular human beings, that my mod team would not have much of that. I would kind of understand. Oh, never mind. ET's here. Maybe ET. Maybe I was kind of adamant on David's recommendation because of the fact that you also serve as a surveillance guy, but I'm kind of happy you're here, even though I don't know what your moderator experience is. To be fair, but uh, but we'll take it. We'll take. I'll take what I can give because now I'm convinced the majority of my mod team do not like to moderate for me now. I used to again, DGen hours I get because it's like nighttime for most of them. But I'm here. But it's like three. It's like not 3 p.m. It's like it's almost 5 or 4, wherever. It's the afternoon. You know, it's the afternoon. Although to be fair, I guess I am relatively low on the priority list, so I guess that makes sense. That everyone's usual favorite mods, PNG, Wolf, Spirals at work, so Hey, ball fondler, been a while. Hey, is that D Wigsy? I hope you're doing well, Wigsy. Uh, yeah, no, I'm doing good, and I hope your balls have been doing well. I hope your balls have been taken care of. I definitely have not been taught about digging holes yet again, and yeah, it's been good. It's been good. I hope you're doing well, Wigsy. It feels like it's been forever since I see you. I don't know why things are the way that they are, but it is. You're too high on the priority list when people need a fluffy animal. If I can do the cutesy look if I need to. Sick of getting better. I'm going. Well, listen, you'll get better. You'll get stronger, Wixie. I believe. I have faith in you. I don't know why Hugsy. I still don't know why Huggy's got auto modded. To be fair, Dylan. To be fair, but it be what it be. It really should remove. Yeah, I probably should after stream because this is gonna be annoying after a while. But yeah, who is here? Who is here actually right now? Wacky I assume is working. Tinus I think might be busy. Uh, yeah, I think it's literally just ET, and I don't know if I don't know ET's experience as a moderator. I know he's a very good spy. He's a very good spy, so I'll give you that. Like, and pretty like did I ever talk about here because there's not a lot of people can outspook me as far as like popping up out of nowhere and scaring the hell out of them. How hell out of people, whatnot. I used to be relatively good at that. Mods are way pegged. Do not peg the. Listen, the streamer's here. Isn't that what counts? Dylan, isn't that what counts? I mean, if we know they are a spy, doesn't that make them a bad spy? Yeah, I guess when you think about it, yeah. Where's your mod? David. Well, the two of your favorite redeems that I usually have on my channel. It's yeah, they got used. They got used. So I don't know if I could do much about it. Although thinking about it now, apart from ET, I might actually need a moderator at this very moment. And I would ask you to be fair, David. But I assume you're actually doing your. I'm assuming you're actually at school. I assume you're actually working. I would assume. Probably. Maybe. Anyways, we'll probably start editing this after the ad break, and then yeah, we'll come back. School at 11:30. Oh yeah, well it is nighttime over in the EU, isn't it? Yeah, 11:30 in the Netherlands. I forgot. Wait, Torchic, who's playing marbles? Who's playing marbles? Because I haven't been checked the streams, but who's playing marbles? Is it Shumimi? It has to be Shumimi, right? Oh, sorry. I, I should probably contain myself. We'll do marbles a little later. I promise. But we got to try to get some sort of work done. I don't know. Apart from the fact there'll be a balding clip, I don't know what I'm going to be doing. So, or what I'm going to be clipping in particular. So, but we'll see. But in the meantime, I'm going to grab a drink. I'm going to finish up the sandwich, and yeah, and when I come back, we'll get some editing done. So, yeah. I'll Charles and oh, nice to see. Nice to see. I'll be back. I'll be back. I got to finish up the sandwich and drink. So, yeah. Anyways, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Also, I don't know if you can hear me, Baggy, but you work hella fast. Damn. I went back, so I checked in YouTube real quick just to see what was up, and then I immediately see that Baggy already posted the clip from of Shimimi's unhinged adultery talk. Yeah, I'll have to check that out a little later. But yeah, that's hella fast. You go to bed? Yeah, have a good night, Dylan. Have a good night. Welcome back. Welcome back. By the way, for everybody else, I have to kind of get back to this, huh? Anyways, Kim. Okay, we could we could probably set this up. Set game. I assume that's what it was with the and symbol. Probably, maybe. Okay. But yeah, have a good night, McDillon, if you're still here. Anyways, we need to vibe something a little better. Favorite anime girl you get to see. Oh yeah, because are you still an Ellie mod? Because I still remember. Because I still remember you having the sword last I remember. Uh, yeah, I had. Yeah, I don't ever see you as much on the streams, or like whenever she does stream. Yo, welcome in Awesomed, welcome in Raiders. For those who don't know, my name is Shinsen Through and Two. I'm your VTuber clip around these parts. Also, Legend Documentarian, and I'm a Long Cat. It's a long story. Welcome in, Awesomet, Awesomest. Sorry, Awesomest. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. What were you up to today? Still mod can't get there the time she streams these days. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, so it probably would just have to be the EU friendly mods at the times. Yeah, the Chronicler. I haven't really played this one. Very fear was played all RDR too. Yeah, I started playing RDR2 like several years back, and I still have yet to finish past chapter 2. Uh, mostly because I kind of stopped playing on PS5 nowadays. But yeah, yeah. No, I'm glad you're having fun with it. I know that type of game takes. It's very fun. Yeah. Even going through a story, it's gonna take like a good while. So you're gonna have yourself one hell of a time. Especially if you're into like the whole open world vibe and everything. Yeah, you're gonna love it. And my brother's huge on Red Dead too, as well. So, but yeah, but yeah, I'm glad you're having fun. I'm glad you have fun. I'm just like I said, long cat, long story. I get so distracted. Yeah, you and me both. Side missions, I almost have to do it. Like tell you it's optional. Psh, I cannot accept optional. I have to do everything. I have to. Like I don't know if it's just I don't know, maybe it's partially OCDS, but it's like anytime they tell you it's purely something's purely optional, I feel like I still have to do it. You know? Like even outside video gaming, it's like, oh, you know? Because I always kind of figure, oh, I might get like a special bonus on the story, you know? So but yeah, anyways, yeah, Asma, but yeah, Asma again. Thank you for the raid. Need a raid, bro. You're good. I was just, or if you want to stick around, it's fine. I'm I I'm just trying to get like editing done, some a little bit of editing done on my end. I was thinking about doing another balding clip, which is kind of what we're doing now. I don't know what to clip in particular. Also Raiders, do not give me uppies, nor can you give me Peggy's, because at the end of the day, both these arms and this hole remain closed. So I'm sorry, but that's just how I feel. That's how I feel. Hold on. I'm gonna type something real quick. One day, one of these days. So you meant there's a hole. Okay, I mean theoretically, we kind of already established that that I do have 5 holes in my body. 4 of them are relatively safe, so in the hole in the ears and nose. Okay, however, the mouth is questionable, but that's to be expected. But there's no lewd holes here. Okay, I don't mean lewd holes. That's why it's closed off. There's no lewd holes. Only say so holes. Does a straw have 1 or 2? Theoretically, they should have 2 because it's both of them. Well, the mouse says questionable things. Well, unfortunately, I need that questionable. I need this somewhat questionable mouth. Otherwise, I cannot. I will die, and I can't. This long cat needs to breathe. Is what I'm saying. And he needs to eat too. Well, thankfully he ate, but but it is what it is. Anyways, welcome in. Also, welcome in unavailable SOS. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. So, also thank you for the hydrate. Wait, sorry, I have to type this to somebody real quick. Okay. All right, sorry. I needed to type a comment to someone. But yeah, anyways, I gotta get this done. So, anyways, so I have 2 ideas that I kind of want. As far as what I kind of want to clip. One's conversational, the other one's classic balding and hingedness. So, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I should. I don't know. I guess it depends on where you guys are into. Hey, I had to work. Been good to see where you're still. Yeah, I'm surviving the best I can. If you ever want to see me again, I feel rather confident saying that you'll probably, if you ever want to see me again, I'll probably be during the midnight hours, my hours. So like middle of the day. I think probably over in the land down under. Probably, maybe. But yeah. Other than that, yeah, no, it's good to see you, Jagami. I hope you're doing well. Or I hope you continue to do well. And yeah. Yeah. Good to see you're still around.
I'm sorry. I'll stop saying it.
I love that. I guess this is just a little bit better than like it.
Anyways. But I don't know where to begin or end with this one.
Waves, my dude. Ew.
Actually, I do kind of love because it already sounds a little bit like totally tubular, like totally testicular.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable.
I'm sorry. I'll stop saying it.
I love that. I guess this is just a little better than placenta. Those placental facts were very informative.
Thank you. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna have to
Informative.
take care of this
Thank
real
you.
quick.
Yeah.
I'm defending my girlie.
Thank you.
They were good, and like at least one guy raised his hand when I was like, "Who wants to hear a placenta fact?"
Yeah. Oh wait, I have a question for you guys for your
They
meet and
didn't
greet.
raise their hand immediately. They raised their hand when I looked sad when no one else raised their hand.
But they did raise their hand eventually. During the meet and greets, we talked about placenta so much, and it was so funny because my handler literally, I didn't see this because I was focused on the meet and greet, but they were texting in like the channel to me, like personally, our channel, like for handling this stuff, and he said, "Why are you talking about placenta so much?"
It's more that like people that came to our panel would come up to us and then be like, "Oh yeah, it was like a cool placenta panel." Do you know what I mean?
No, okay, no.
About placentas at my meet and greet.
No, wait, Churchy.
Okay, that's that's not true. A couple people asked me, but I only got 2 people asking me.
Okay, but I feel bad
had
because
multiple, because my handler was like, "Why so much placenta?"
No, you know why, Churchy?
that's
It's
not
because
fair.
you know why, Churchy? I was at your
What?
booth
It's
right
'cause you're the
before.
same
Every
guy?
single person who came up, I said, "Did you like the placenta?"
Oh,
Did you like the
God.
placenta facts?
Yeah, Lear, I was gonna say, I mean, you two, I mean, I was debating whether or not to clip about age gap relationships or placenta, which apparently was they gave out a lot of placenta facts because apparently during during WeebCon, apparently during the IRL like balding session, they apparently mostly discussed about placenta facts.
Did you
So-
like the placenta
God.
facts?
You put it in their heads, and then they couldn't stop yapping about it.
Wait. This is relevant to my interests. Doctor, your sisters-in-law talk about placentas too much. What's too much? What do they
much
talk
is
about? What
too
are they
much?
talking about
Is it-
placentas? What are
Too
they
much
saying?
But yeah, if you guys want to hear about placenta for like an hour, just I don't even know. Okay, I'll be honest. I still am I still have my reservations about putting it out there, but I figured this is kind of along the same veins as like the circumcision clip, so I figured it's gonna be disgusting, but you know, is what it is, right? So
What do they
That's
talk
just
about? What
too
are they
much.
talking about
Is it
placentas? What are
too
they
much
saying
The
about
men
the
trying to
placentas?
keep us down.
Doctor,
I mean, like if
I wanna know what they're talking about.
if you're like eating food and then
Us down.
if you're like eating food and then she's like, "This I could be eating placenta right now." Like that would be too much.
No.
I don't know. Listen, if it's your culture,
Is
you
she
can do it,
pregnant?
I guess. But I don't
Wait,
like that.
is she pregnant? Because I could see, what if she's eating a meal and
maybe
she's
she's
going, what if she
Or
takes
like a
bite
doctor,
and
like
she's
a
like,
OBGYN.
Making them into pills. Making them into pills.
Ew, gross. Just take
But-
regular iron pills, please. I'm begging you.
you can eat the. Okay. Even if it was directly edible, I don't think it's one of those things where I want to like casually I don't want to like casually go about my day and imagine somebody eating placenta.
Santa.
You know,
So she gets because wait,
even though theoretically it does sort of look like it is about as flat as like a steak. And now I can't believe I'm comparing this to steak. It's more like liver, or like like the liver onions type of. I should probably stop. I don't think I want to discuss the few people that are lurking in the background.
Nourishing my fetus soon enough via my placenta.
Mom's. Yeah, I suppose that is true.
Georgie? Georgie?
Oh,
Georgie?
she didn't like it. She didn't like the placenta talk. She's gone.
Did she? Well, she's still in the call.
Okay. Yeah, I have to figure out where to start this clip.
orbular.
That is one hell of a question, Lear. Did my mom eat my placenta? Or, yeah, did my mom eat my placenta? Honestly, huh? I shouldn't be. I should not be distracted. Look, all I'll say is, regardless of whether or not my mom ate my placenta or not, I think we turned out I think we both turned out relatively fine. I mean, come on. I think we came out of this relatively unscathed, relatively sane at the end of the day. So, yeah. I mean, York, isn't it her placenta? Okay, yeah. Technically, it is her. It would be my mom's placenta, considering that it's the one that grew out of her body. Okay, but I don't think. Am I a cat? I mean, I got the ears for it, don't I, Lear? But I don't know. I Lear, I'm not gonna. I don't know if I should answer that because I don't think I need this one running around out in the open. You know, hearing stories about, oh, my mom ate my placenta. Surely not. You know.
Those are some testicular waves, my dude.
Ew!
Unlock it.
You just got it. When you know now.
Okay, so the problem with trying to get like normally it's relatively easy to kind of figure out where to get the intro, but the problem is the usual issue with the topics is that most of the topics pivot and like go into a tangent like relatively fast. So yeah, one hand they're just talking about like dated, I think what I assume is like dated terms like totally tubular one, and then the next they just talk about placenta because you know something happened.
Actually, I do kind of love because it already sounds a little bit like totally tubular, like totally testicular.
Oh,
Yeah.
ew, I don't like.
I'm sorry. I'll stop saying it.
I love the. I guess this is just a little better than placenta.
Okay.
I guess this is just a little better than placenta. Those placental facts were very informative.
Thank you. Yeah.
I'm defending my girl. Those placental facts were very informative.
Thank you. Yeah.
I'm defending my girlie.
Thank you.
They were good, and like at least one guy raised his hand when I was like, "Who wants to hear a placenta fact?"
Yeah. Oh,
The fact.
Yeah.
Your
Oh, wait, I have
sister
a
next
question for
year
you
will
guys for
be
your-
her first
Raise
year
their-
as a OBGYN. It's awesome. So those were your torches.
Their hand immediately. They raised their hand when I looked sad when no one else raised their hand.
but they did raise their hand eventually. Oh wait, I have a question for you guys for your
They
meet and
didn't
greet.
raise their hand immediately. They raised their hand when I looked sad.
For you guys for your
Okay.
question for you guys for your meet-
Do.
guys for your
They
meet and
didn't
greet.
raise their hand immediately. They raised their hand immediately.
Do.
Raised their hand when I looked sad when no one else raised their hand.
But they question for you guys for your
They
meet and
didn't
greet.
raise their hand immediately. They raised.
Ready for Marvels? Okay. Well. Thank you. Well, you never have to. It's always torching, but I do appreciate it. But yeah, honestly, if I'm being real, it's probably gonna be like an hour at least, or like 2 hours. To be
Oh wait,
fair.
I have a question for you guys for your
They
meet
didn't
and
Somewhere in
raise their
between,
hand
probably.
immediately. They raised their hand when I looked sad when no one else raised their hand.
But they did raise their hand eventually.
Else raised their hand.
But they did raise their hand eventually. During the meet and greets, we talked about placenta so much, and it was so.
You make money, yeah. Don't we all, right? Don't we
During
all?
the meet and greets, we talked about.
I mean, ideally, if I could run, if I was able to find a way to like run marbles, and I had like an idea because it turned out I kind of forgot for a while that I had like the other overlay, where, you know, like, do I have it somewhere? Hold on one sec. But I forgot I had for a while that I had the other overlay where, like where you could kind of see, like where you kind of see the screen like right above, like right above where the chat is, and usually that's kind of like reserved for like you know actual streamers like with actual webcams like flesh tubers essentially, and like I was kind of if I was able to actually run ROMs, I was thinking about maybe just using this as like the smaller, you know, picture-in-picture type of situation for this one, but again, I don't have enough RAM for it. Apparently, I need 64 gigs. That's more than enough for most people, but apparently, in terms of video editing, it's never enough. It just you always need more. At the end of the day, made $1.57. I think I'm still like at the $5 mark. If you factor in like everything that I earned like within the last couple of months in marbles. And again, which is why I can't theoretically say that the whole thing about going tips out for me, it's not particularly untrue.
During the meet and greets, we talked about placenta so much, and it was so funny because my handler literally, I didn't see this because I was focused on the meet and greet, but they were texting in like the channel to me, like personally, our channel, like for handling this stuff, and he said, "Why are?"
I do surprisingly have tits. The Twitch integrated throwing system. You know what I mean. If you're a VTuber, you know what I'm talking about. I actually do have the program, but I never actually fully implemented it. So I don't, Okay, yeah, of course.
This stuff, and he said, "Why are you talking about placenta so much?"
It's more
So much.
It's more that like people that came to our panel would come up to us and then be like, "Oh yeah, it was like a cool placenta panel." Do you know what I mean?
Okay, no.
Placentas at my.
Oh yeah, it was like a cool placenta panel, and be like, "Oh yeah, it was like," be like,
Get clipped. Another one for the collection. Again, another out of context.
and then
Definitely not true clip for the collection.
To us, and-
That'll surely probably be added to the Shinsa files. Assuming that the whole Shinsa files thing is a real thing. So
come
I
up
get
to
it.
us and then be like, "Oh yeah, it was like a cool placenta panel." Do you know what I mean?
Okay.
It was like a cool placenta panel. Do you know what I mean?
No.
Placentas at my meet and greet.
Right.
At my meet and greet.
Booga booga booga. Welcome in, Gilly. I need to get tits. Can I have you? I mean, listen, Torchic, I ain't using my tits anytime soon, so if you want to use it, by all means. Well, thank you for that, Lear. Thank you. I thank you for telling everybody to have tits. So thank you. Or that I have tits that apparently I'm not using to my full advantage, apparently. Or if at all. Thank you for that, I guess.
Meet and greet.
Truck, I can explain. New model tits. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it does have tits implemented. Again, Twitch integrated throwing system, not the actual thing on the model. Okay, but I wouldn't be against it. Honestly, I could probably use it relatively well with the long cam model by default.
Wait, Churchy. Okay, that's not true. A couple people asked me, but I only got 2 people asking me.
Okay, but I feel bad because
because my handler was
I got 2 people asking me.
Okay, but I feel bad because
because my handler was like, "Why so much placenta?"
No, you know what, Churchy? It's because
My handler was like, "Why so much placenta?"
no, you know what?
Why so much placenta?
No, you know what, Churchy?
that's
It's
not
because
fair.
you know what, Churchy? I was at your
What?
booth right
Did you
before
say
every
why?
single person who came up. I said, "Did you like the placenta?" You know why, Churchy? I was at your
What?
booth right
Did you
before
say
every
why?
single person who came up.
I'm on a marble map that has again. I can't say I'm too surprised.
I said, "Dude, you know why, Churchy? I was at your
What?
booth right
Did you
before
say
every
why?
single person who
Can't
came
say
up. I
that. Okay. If you Torchic, don't tell me you are playing by yourself, because now I'm gonna feel bad. And actually, I'm probably gonna just. Oh, the 2 alts. I mean, okay, it's still a group party when you think about it, you know?
Come on.
Booth
It's
right
gonna be the
before
same
every
vibe.
single person who came up, I said, "Did you like the placenta?" Like the placenta came up, I said, "Did you like the placenta?" Did you like the placenta
God.
facts?
You put it in their heads. And then they
Placenta facts?
you put it in their heads. And then you put it in their heads. You put it, and then they couldn't stop. Yeah.
And someone else there, yeah. Oh, speaking of self-cess, I hope, again, I need to reiterate, no self-cess is allowed, except unless it's wholesome. So, holding hands, being smiling, no extra touchy, I guess. I guess that's just regular hand-holding thing about now. I don't actually need to call it self-cess. Anyways.
You put it in their heads, and then they couldn't stop yapping about it.
Wait. This is relevant to my interest. Doctor. Relevant to my interest. Doctor. Your sisters-in-law talk about placentas too much. Doctor, your sisters-in-law talk about placentas too much. What's too much? What are they talking about? What are they talking about
Is it-
placentas? What are
Too
they
much
saying
of the
about
men
placentas?
trying to keep us down.
We're like eating food, and then she's like, "This, I could be eating placenta right now. Like that would be too much."
No.
If you're like eating food, and then she's like, "This, I could be eating placenta," and then she's like, "This, I could be eating placenta right now. Like that would be too much." Like that would be too much.
No.
I don't know. Listen, if
No.
I don't know. Listen, if it's your culture,
Is
you
she
can do it, I
pregnant?
guess. But I don't.
Yo, Ants, welcome in and welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know, my name is Chester2. I'm your VTuber clip around these parts. Also, Legends Documentarian. I'm a long cat. I'm a long story. Welcome in, Ants. Hope you're doing well, and I assume you were doing an editing stream for Shimimi's for the upcoming Shimimi animation, I assume. So yeah, if so, I hope if you haven't been working too hard, I definitely, hopefully, well, if anything, have not been working hard enough. But yeah, you are okay. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I know you had that. I saw the schedule on Self Promo channel. I think, yeah, you have to do it, what, at least a good couple more streams on it. So yeah, no, you'll get done in no time. You will get done in no time. Indeed. But I hope you have a wonderful time, Ants. Or at least, well, I mean, they tell you work and play is never two of the same things. But I hope, things that I hope you've been getting through as much as you can with that one without like burning yourself and burn yourself out in the process. So yeah, hope everything's good.
I don't know. Listen, if it's your culture,
Is
you
she
can do it, I
pregnant?
guess. But I don't
Wait,
like that.
is she pregnant? Because I could see, what if she's eating a meal and
maybe
she's
she's
going, what if she
Or
takes
like
like a bite
doctor,
and
like
she's
a
like,
OBGYN.
Making them into pills. Making them into pills. and stuff.
Ew, gross.
Making them into pills. Making them into.
Oh, also, sorry, sorry. If you need Ray Run, as always, Ants, you're more than welcome to. I'm just doing a balding clip, or trying to do another balding clip. But the only thing I could think, the only two topics I could think of doing at the moment is either on age gaps or placenta. And obviously, as you can tell, I'm mostly doing the one about the placenta. I don't know why, and I don't know. I still don't know if this will come into fruition, but I think we can make something for this.
Pills. Making them into pills.
Ew,
and stuff.
gross! Just take regular iron pills, please. I'm begging you.
Making them into pills. Making them into pills.
Ba, ba, ba.
Ew, gross! Just take gross. Just
Da, 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 da.
take regular iron pills, please. Just take regular iron pills, please. I'm begging you.
What if she's pregnant and every time she... What if she... What if she's pregnant and every time...
Oh, thank you for. Oh yeah, also thank you for sure. I keep forgetting I didn't have lots of until support PNG. Welcome in PNG too, by the way.
What if she's pregnant and...
Also, surprise PNG, I'm actually here during the day. For once.
Every time she takes a bite, she's like... What if she's pregnant and every time she takes a bite, she's like, yeah, straight to the placenta. Yeah, straight... Like, yeah.
Looked at the time and thought you got the AMP wrong. It's more like I got my sleep schedule just slightly. Well, I will tell you that I would probably lie to you, PNG. I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna lie. I probably would lie to you and tell you that I had a normal sleep schedule. I actually slept through the night for once. We could go with that, right? We could go with that story. We could definitely ignore the fact that I definitely did not sleep for like a good half of the night, and I am still somehow still awake even now. Sleeping through the night, sure. Listen. I've had my good sleeps. I've definitely had my good sleeps. My moments of good sleep. Yeah, you don't sleep so you can be given uppies when you pretend to be. If anything, I think I wouldn't sleep just for the fear that someone would pick me up for a ruse. All things considering, yes. Honestly, I don't see. It's not really a lose-lose. So I think I'm still good. Hopefully, I'm still good.
Takes a bite, she's like, yeah, straight to the placenta. Yeah.
But yeah. Anyways, I'm still relatively awake. I don't surprisingly do not feel too tired. I think maybe all this talk about. I think all the usual talks about allegations, and holes and placenta. I think has been keeping me up at this point, so I think we'll be okay.
She's like, yeah, straight to the placenta.
So she gets because oh wait.
Yeah,
Depends
this
who it
will
is.
be nourishing my fetus.
Placenta.
Yeah,
Depends who
this
it
will
is.
be nourishing my.
So she gets because oh wait.
Don't worry about it. Chat, you don't need to peg to the cap. However, you can, peg yourselves. Sounds like I'm flipping you guys off. I think it's the equivalent of flipping you guys off, but it is what it is. Probably.
Yeah,
Depends
this
who it
will
is.
be nourishing my fetus soon enough.
Placenta.
So she gets because oh wait.
Yeah,
Depends
this
who it
will
is.
be nourishing my fetus soon enough via my placenta. Via my placenta.
Anyways, hope you guys are doing well. The ones that came in, at least. I am just seeing if I can make a clip out of this. Seeing is believing, right? Go look with the. I mean, listen. I'm sure Shadester's placenta is perfectly fine. Although, you know, I'm glad somebody's concerned. And I'm glad you're concerned about my placenta too, for. You know, I'm glad someone's actually paying attention to it.
My placenta. My placenta.
Actually, maybe this is better off. Is this the Mr. Penis cat? No, but it is your average. Well, it's not your average remote. It's your average long cat on the internet. Welcome in, Luffy. Thank you, Torchic. You didn't pass biology. I feel like you should be working. Well, honestly, if anything, I think your lack of understanding biology might actually help you here. To be fair.
Georgie? 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 Georgie?
She didn't like it. She didn't like the placenta talk. She didn't like it. She didn't like the placenta talk. She's gone.
When Shinsekai? When I actually have money, which is probably gonna be never. But you know, do people eat it? Supposedly, apparently, the placenta is edible, and I don't know how to feel about that. To be fair, they don't have to eat it. Apparently, it's optional, but apparently, it's a thing. It's definitely a thing in cats, and I don't think I want to imagine my mom eating her own placenta. To be fair, so
She didn't like it. She didn't like the placenta talk. She's gone.
Georgie? Well, she's still in the call.
She
I
was
think.
like, what?
She's.
She was like,
I know it was not so big deal with. Yeah, I would have thought so too, but apparently, you know, apparently it was just. It's apparently been
She's
like that for a
Georgie?
while.
Well, she's still in the call.
she
I
was
think.
like,
She's in the call.
Oh,
I think.
hello?
The call.
she
I
was
think.
like, what?
I
She was
think.
like,
I
she was
think.
like, what?
She's in the call.
Oh,
I think.
hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Come back.
She's in the call.
Oh,
I think.
hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Come back.
Of course, now that I say that I'm not tired, of course, I naturally start yawning. So, hooray.
Hi.
Come back.
I'm trying to.
Hi.
Come back.
I'm trying to.
What?
She's in the call.
Oh,
I think.
hello?
Hi. Hi.
Come back.
I'm trying to. I'm trying to.
Cider! Oh my gosh. Hi.
Ah.
Oh my gosh. Hi.
They need to get Avo one. I mean, honestly, it could be a possibility because they had announced during the stream that they are planning to do more from the balding streams. Like, one of the things they said they were going to do was like more guest spots. So it could be possible that that might be a possibility just because of the mere fact that that Avo is Shimi's sister. So Makes you feel better. I would choose not to eat your placenta. In fact, keep that thing far away. I mean, come on. I feel like that'd be a bit disrespectful. Don't you think, Viru? You know, if someone offers you their placenta, I feel like it'd be rude to just like, to not accept something of the sort. You know. Although I also would probably feel very sorry in that scenario if somebody is actually trying to give you their placenta. And I don't know, and I'm assuming that's not the case for you right now. So, you know, but at the same time, first times for everything, right?
Mine too.
Cider! Oh,
Mine too.
Anyways, I should probably get to work. Oh no, it fell to the floor and the dog. Yeah, well, more for the dog, right?
cider! Oh my gosh, hi. Hi.
I. Oh.
Why are
This is gonna probably be hard to explain if they see this if they see this in the preview thumbnail, they're gonna be so confused.
Oh.
If unless you watched Crowley or like Churchies, if they pull these models out like half the time. I still don't know how to feel about it, to be fair. But it's like at this point, if they like it, they like it. So, yeah. Shamanians have 100% eaten placenta once in their life. I'd say like at least a good 75%. Yeah, this is gonna be hard to explain. I imagine. But apparently, surprisingly, if they could just show this on Twitch, I'm assuming that's not generally a problem at all. So.
Oh.
Also, this might be just a tad bit too.
I.
Oh.
Oh.
I walked down this part. Yeah, of course. And if you have parents, I'm sorry. Although I assume at this point my streams have automatically been flagged as 18 plus, probably. So, still, sorry. It's just how it is.
Oh.
why
Yeah.
are that's what you
Oh.
why are
Just don't put this on your TV. Exactly.
that's what you were doing. That's what you were doing, you little fetus. That's what you were doing. That's what you were doing. That's what you were doing, you little fetus. You little that's what that's what you were doing, you little fetus.
13,000, yeah, 13,000 attempts, and y'all still can't give me uppies. No motivations needed.
Doing, you little fetus. That's what you were doing. That's what you were doing, you
Grew up as wild for a bot man. Yeah, well, I'll give it to you guys. You guys are impulsively and obsessively dedicated to trying to give me uppies. I'll give you that. So
Doing! That's what you were doing, you little fetus! You little fetus! Little fetus! You little fetus!
I hate my entire
Fetus!
I hate my entire life. I hate this. I hate my life.
Fetus!
I hate my entire life. I hate this. I hate it.
That's what you were doing!
Why is it? Oh, why is it? Oh,
You little fetus! That's what you were doing, you little fetus! You fetus! You little fetus! You little fetus!
I hate my entire life. I hate this. I hate it.
That's what you were doing! Little fetus!
I hate my entire. Why is it? Oh,
Bum, bum,
You're
bum,
doing,
bum.
you little fetus! You little
Actually, I kind of like the.
doing, you little fetus! You little fetus!
I hate my entire life. I hate this. I hate it.
That's what you were doing!
My entire life. I hate this. I
feel like this clip is slowly inflicting psychic damage. I feel like some of the balding topic or some of the topics of balding definitely, if it hasn't like drastically damaged you at this point, you might have to be, you know.
Doing! That's what you were doing, you little fetus! You little fetus!
I hate my entire life. I hate this. I hate this. I
The Soy Sauce era was a wild ride. The circumcision one was as well.
hate my entire life. I hate this. I hate it.
That's what you were doing!
My entire life. I hate this. Life. I hate this. I hate it.
That's what you were doing!
I hate this. I hate it. I hate it.
What are you doing?
But yeah, let's
That's what you
see.
were doing!
Why is it?
What are you doing?
Why is it? Oh, why is it? Why is it? Why is it? Oh. Oh, why? Oh. Why? Why is it? No. Oh, why is it?
Okay. I also forgot the mix actually had vocal had the most count as vocals. Okay, that doesn't really help my case, does it? Oh well, too little, too late. I mean, that's kind of the beauty of a continuous mix. You know, sometimes these things just happen. Also, I probably should have switched to completely. This is why I should have done sex trance, or I definitely should have just played sex trance because at least there's not. Oddly enough, I feel like the lyrics are definitely less explicit for a genre like sex trance.
Why is
All right. Doot, 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 doot. Okay. So how do we make?
No. No.
Not the cheetahs.
I don't like
turtles.
that
Not
it looks
the
like you're
cheetahs.
attached to me. I don't like
Not the
that.
cheetahs.
I don't like
turtles.
that
Not
it looks
the
like you're
cheetahs.
attached to me. I don't like
Not the cheetahs.
I don't like that
Not
it looks
the
like you're
cheetahs.
attached to me. It
Not
looks
the
like you're
cheetahs.
attached to me. I don't like I don't like that
Not
it looks
the
like you're
cheetahs.
attached to me. Like you're attached. I don't like that it looks like you're I don't like that it looks like you're attached to me. I don't like that it looks like you're attached
Okay, probably don't
to
need to
me.
zoom
I
here.
don't like I don't like that.
To you.
I don't like that. Attached to me. I don't like
Sionic, welcome in. How's the steppies and uppies marathon going? The uppies have been nonstop. Steppies has been relatively suppressed, and well, as for the dong, I can't say I've ever owned a dong, so I don't think. Sadly, I can't confirm, or I could deny. So
You're attached to me. I don't like I don't like that.
To you.
I don't like that. I don't like
yeah, I hope you're doing well, Sionic.
that.
To you.
No, that's okay.
To you.
No, that's okay. You don't have to be. That's not. No, that's okay. No, that's okay. No, that's okay. No, that's no, that's okay. You don't have to be. That's not. No, that's okay. You don't have to be. That's not. You don't have to be. That's stop. Stop. Oh, that's okay. You don't have to be. Aw,
Is it
okay, I
too
feel
late?
bad.
Is it too late?
Aw,
Is it
okay, I
too
feel
late?
bad.
Is it too late?
Aw,
Is it
okay, I
too
feel-
late?
Aw,
Okay, so add a little bit there. All right. So,
over here.
Guys! Guys!
Hiding over here.
Guys! Guys!
Aw. Okay, I
Too
feel
late?
bad. Aw,
Is it
okay, I
too
feel
late?
bad. Aw,
Is it
okay, I
too
feel
late?
bad.
Is it too late? Is it too late for us? Too late for us? Anyways, I'm gonna go back.
Is it too late for? Yeah, the abortion is real.
Early.
She's going
Okay,
back because
okay.
Anyways, I'm gonna go back.
Is it?
I'm gonna go back.
Is it too late for?
Anyways, I'm
ba-ba.
I lived in college with the stupidest girl in the world. I say that
I can help you with your
Yeah.
homework.
Leonardo.
Oh wait, completely on the wrong clip.
I lived in college with the stupidest girl in.
Also wrong clip. It's right here.
Hi.
Hi.
Come back,
I'm trying to.
Cider! Oh my gosh.
Anyways, I'm gonna go back.
Is it?
I'm gonna go back.
Is it too late for? Yeah, the abortion is.
I'm gonna go back.
Is it too late for? Yeah, the abortion is real.
Early.
She's going
Okay,
back because
okay.
the abortion is
Escape
real.
Chacha's womb early.
Oh, sorry. Cha-cha. Hi, Cha-cha.
The abortion is
Escape
real.
Chacha's womb early.
Too late for? Yeah, the abortion is real. She's going
Okay,
back because
okay.
the abortion is
Escape
real.
Chacha's womb early.
Oh, sorry. Cha. Hi, Cha-cha.
Mommy. Mommy. Mommy.
Chacha, do you
Mommy?
think it's okay to talk about placentas? How much do you think it's okay to talk about placentas? Someone who's actually grown one,
Yes.
like on several occasions.
Have
Placentas. As someone who's actually grown one,
Yes.
like on several occasions. About placentas. As someone who's actually grown one.
Yes.
Like on several occasions.
you ever talked about it?
We in Black Mirror.
I was gonna read that. Are we in an episode of Black Mirror? So funny.
Yeah,
Oh,
which
Cha-cha said that she tried to make hers into stew, but doctors wouldn't let me.
People do like that.
See?
Yeah,
Oh,
which
Cha-cha said that she tried to make hers into stew, but doctors wouldn't let me. It was to stew, but doctors wouldn't let me.
People do like that.
See?
Placenta stew sounds so fucked.
See?
Exclamation mark soup.
See?
Exclamation mark soup.
Stew?
Exclamation mark soup.
Stew?
Exclamation.
Stew?
Let's hope that doesn't happen. Torchic, let's hope that never happens.
Exclamation mark soup. Exclamation mark soup.
I guess a stew is probably one of the better things you could do with it, right? Like,
I would bury it.
I'm looking it up now.
things you could do with it, right? I guess a stew is.
Exclamation mark soup.
I guess a stew is probably one of the better. I guess a stew is probably one of the better you could do with it, right? Like,
Like soup.
I guess a stew is probably one of the better things you could do with it, right? Like,
I would bury it.
I'm looking it up now.
There are
Benefits
people
of
who do
placenta
that. There's,
eating.
isn't that like part of the Hmong culture? Is they like bury it, and then that's like part of how you get.
She
to
had the
actual-
crunchy like granola mom face. She said.
I love that for you.
Okay, and then I guess part 2 is how's it freaking ended, because the issue with this one, again, hard time to add, because they also pivot hard into like the types of moms, I guess. Unless I'm missing at some point later down the VOD where they talk about it again, or where they bring up the topic again. So
Exclamation mark soup.
Stew?
Exclamation mark
Stew?
exclamation mark soup.
I guess a stew is probably one of the better things you could do with it, right? Like,
I would bury it.
I'm looking it up now.
There are
Benefits
people
of
who-
placenta.
Poor
I want to
muffins
meet
right now.
Mini Mom.
yeah, the rest of the day was just a conversation about them talking about moms. So that's gonna be hard to kind of figure out what to do in between that. So.
She said.
I love that for you, actually. That makes so much sense. That's all
Synthetic.
you could do, right? Like,
I would bury it. Bury it.
So girl to get word DLC? I haven't gotten it. Why can't I?
Okay, so at least let's run through this one more time, or at least like in
Those
full,
are some
and then
testicular waves, my dude.
we'll see how we can run from there.
Ew.
I'm sorry. I'll stop saying it.
I love that. I guess this is just a little better than placenta. Those placental facts were very.
Saying it.
I love that. I guess this is just a little better than placenta. Those placental facts were very informative.
Thank you. Yeah.
I'm defending my girlie.
Thank you. Yeah. You. Yeah.
What happened here? I mean, nothing out of the ordinary. They were talking. There were one topic they were just talking about, like, what happened at WeebCon and everything, and next, in true balding fashion, shifts into
I'm
something
defending my
interesting.
girlie.
Thank you.
They were good, and like at least one guy raised his hand when I was like, "Who wants to hear a placenta fact?"
Yeah. Oh wait, I have a question for you guys for your
They
meet and
didn't
greet.
raise their hand immediately. They raised their hand when I looked sad when no one else raised their hand.
But they did raise their hand eventually. During the meet and greets, we talked about. During the meet and greets, we talked about placenta so much, and it was so funny because my handler literally. I didn't see this because I was focused on the meet and greet. But they were texting in like the channel to me, like personally, our channel, like for handling this stuff, and he said, "Why are you talking about placenta so much?"
It's more that like people that came to our panel would come up to us and then be like, and then be like, oh yeah, it was like a cool placenta panel. Do you know what I
No,
mean?
okay, no.
Placentas at my meet and greet.
No, wait, Churchy.
Okay, that's not true. A couple people asked me, but I only got 2 people asking me.
Okay, but I feel bad because
because my handler was like, why so much placenta?
No, you know why, Churchy?
that's
It's
not
because
fair.
you know why, Churchy? I was at your
What?
booth
It's
right
'cause we have
before.
the same
Every
vibe?
single person who came up, I said, "Did you like the placenta?" Who came up? I said, "Did you?"
Actually, maybe this one doesn't need like a zoom in.
Did you like the placenta?
But I haven't. If I do the same, the same type of effort I did with the last clip, gonna need some images.
Did
for
you
this
like
one.
the placenta? Did you
Oh
like the
my
placenta
God.
facts?
You put it in their head.
Facts?
You put it in their head, and then they couldn't stop yapping about it.
Wait. This is relevant to my interest. Doctor, your sisters-in-law. Doctor, your sisters-in-law talk about placentas too much. What's too much?
So, another quote here. What was Doctor's name? Oh. Okay. And fills up with oh shit, wrong one. This through.
Your sisters-in-law. Doctor, your sister's interest. Doctor, your sister's interest. Doctor.
I don't think I'll be surprised by VTuber clip until next week. It's probably more. Yeah, wouldn't be surprised either. Although you would think that nothing would surprise us when it comes to VTubers in general, but there's always that moment where someone keeps finding a way, you know.
Interest. Doctor, your sisters.
If you're saying something, have I muted? I think it's Oh, that's why. No, it's not. No, it's because I accidentally set the volume down.
Wait. This is relevant to my interest. Doctor.
But yeah, you would think nothing surprises you when it comes to surprises people when it comes to VTubers, but yeah, honestly, there's always that one person. Like, you always find one person that'll find a way to shock you even more. Like, even if you're several years in watching VTubers in general, you know.
Doctor.
Probably move this over here.
Your doctor, your sister's in. Your sisters-in-law talk about placentas too much. What's too much? What do they talk about? What's too much? Much. What do they talk about? What do they?
Turn this down just a little bit.
Much. What do they talk about? What are they talking about
Is it
placentas? What are
too
they
much
talking
The
about
men
placentas?
trying to keep us down.
If you're like eating food and then she's like, "This I could be eating placenta right now," like that would be too much.
No, no,
I
no.
don't know. Listen, if it's your culture,
Is
you
she
can do it,
pregnant?
I guess, but I don't
Wait,
like
is,
that.
is she pregnant? Because I could see, what if she's eating a meal and
maybe
she's going,
she's a-
what if she
Or
takes like a
doctor,
bite and
like
she's
a
like,
OBGYN.
No,
Making them
no,
into pills.
Regular iron.
Maybe
she's
she's
going, what if she
Or
takes like a
doctor,
bite and
like a
she's like,
OBGYN.
Making them into pills. Making them into pills.
Ew, gross. Just take
But-
regular iron pills, please. I'm begging you.
what if she's pregnant and every time she takes a bite, she's like, yeah, straight to the placenta.
Yeah,
That's what it is.
Be nourishing my fetus soon enough via my placenta. My fetus soon enough via my placenta.
Depends on what it is.
Be nourishing my fetus soon enough via my placenta. Via my placenta. Fetus soon enough via my placenta.
Oh,
Oh, she didn't like it. She didn't like the placenta. Oh, she didn't like it. She didn't like the placenta talk. She's gone.
Did she? Well, she's still in the call.
She
I
was
think.
like, "What?
she's in the call.
Oh,
I think.
hello?
hi.
Hi.
Come back,
I'm trying to.
Cider! Oh my gosh! Like, what?
She's in the call.
Oh,
I think.
hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Come back,
I'm trying to.
Cider! Oh my gosh! Hi. Cider! Oh my gosh! Hi.
Hi. Oh,
Why? That's what you were doing. That's what you were doing. You little fetus.
Oh, I
you
hate
little
my
fetus.
life. Oh, I hate my entire life. I hate this. I hate it.
That's what you were doing.
Why is it? Oh, why is it? Why is it?
No.
Not the cheetahs.
I don't like that.
Not
It
the
looks like you're
cheetahs.
attached to me. I don't like that. I don't like that.
To you. I'm attached to you.
No, that's okay. You don't have to be. No, stop! 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 I'm hiding over here.
Guys.
Aw,
Is it
okay, I
too
feel
late?
bad.
Is it too late? Is it too late for us? Is it too late? Is it too late for us? Anyways, I'm gonna go back.
is it too late for? Yeah,
I'm gonna go back.
is it too late for? Yeah, the true boy.
Anyways, I'm gonna go back.
Is it too late for? Yeah, the true abortion is real. She's going back because the true abortion is real. She's going back because the true abortion is real.
Watch his womb early.
Oh, sorry. Cha-cha. Hi, Cha-cha.
Cha-cha! Mommy?
Sorry.
Cha-cha, do you think it's okay?
Cha-cha! Mommy? Cha-cha!
Okay. Also, not gonna lie, I am also all of a sudden getting hit with the sleep. Why am I getting sleepy now? Why? Let's get the reverb. Let's get the reverb in. Turn all the way up.
Mommy? Mommy?
Oh, cat. Listen, everyone. I'm still in the prime of my life. I'm still In the prime of life. This cat still got it.
So,
Tasha, do you
Mommy?
think it's okay to
Mommy?
talk about placentas? How much do you think it's okay to talk about placentas? As someone
think
who's actually grown one,
Yes.
like on several occasions, how do you think it's okay to talk about placentas? Do you
Mommy?
think it's okay to
Mommy?
talk about placentas? How much do you think it's okay to talk about placentas? Do you
Mommy?
think it's okay?
so,
Do you think it's okay to
Mommy?
talk about placentas? How do you?
so,
Tasha, do you? Do you think
Mommy?
it's okay to
Mommy?
talk about placentas? How
Drink caffeine, silly. I mean, I would try, but it's not like I have a bottle of game. It's not like I have a bottle of gamer subs. Not bottle. A tub of gamer subs right by me that I'm holding on my hand is very. This is the part where Churchy turned into Mew. Yeah. I mean, you could still. I mean, you know, if you watch Churchy streams, you'll know there's always an opportunity to get the find her in this form. Still a very interesting form, by the way, because like, you know, I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of curious who, which other VTubers have it, because I know Corelli has as well, but I kind of curious who else has it, because I know, because I think on Twitter I saw the person who made the model. I think Churchy retweeted that. I forgot who it was, but I was kind of curious if somebody else has commissioned on the for that model ever since. And who would be daring enough to actually, you know, commit, you know, to go for it. Preparing to gamer subs, but I need to remind myself to get Grandma's Ashes too. The flavor. I mean, because I think that because I've tried like via sample and I thought it was really good. I think it was just like raspberry cream, so I kind of want to get that for the next tub. Which, by the way, use code BUD or code BUGS or code Churchy. Or code Honeybun. Or code your average bow. Or code Bookie. Whatever works. Hold on one sec.
so,
Tasha, do you
Mommy?
think it's okay
Mommy?
to talk about placentas? How much? Much do you think it's okay to talk about placentas? As someone who's actually grown one,
Yes.
like on several occasions,
Have you ever
actually grown one,
Yes.
like on grown one,
Yes.
like on several occasions.
have you
Okay. Dang, it's starting to kick in again.
have you ever talked about it?
are we in Black Mirror?
On several occasions.
Are we in Black Mirror?
I was gonna read that. I was gonna read that. Are we in an episode of Black Mirror? It's so funny.
Yeah,
oh,
which one?
Chacha said that she tried to make hers into stew, but doctors wouldn't let me. Chacha said that she tried to make hers.
Yeah,
oh,
which
Chacha said that she tried to make hers into stew, but Chacha
one?
said
It's weird in out of context. Yeah, the whole conversation is weird and completely regardless in and out of context. And I can't find the beginning or end, but apparently they had. But apparently in the balding episode that they had back in WeebCon, apparently a good chunk of the stream was basically about placenta facts because Ellie wanted to really talk about placenta and all things placenta. So, and then for some reason, it's eventually kind of spilled out onto this week's stream.
Yeah,
oh,
which
Chacha
one?
said.
Yeah,
oh,
which
Chacha
one?
said that she tried to make hers into stew, but doctors wouldn't let me. Stew, but doctors wouldn't let me.
People do like this.
Doctors wouldn't let me. Doctors wouldn't let me.
That's not too close of a zoom. All right.
Doctors wouldn't let me.
People do like to
See? Me. Tried to make hers into stew, but doctors wouldn't let me. Let me.
People do.
Doctors wouldn't let me.
People do like to
See?
Exclamation mark soup. Like to
See?
Exclamation mark soup.
Stew?
Exclamation mark soup.
I guess a stew is probably one of the better things you could do with it, right? Like,
I would bury it.
Exclamation mark soup.
I guess a stew is probably one of the better things you could do with it, right? Like,
I would bury it.
better things you could do with it, right? Like,
I would. I would bury it.
Up now.
there are
Benefits
people
of
who do
placenta
that. There's,
eating.
isn't that like part of the Hmong culture? Is they like bury it, and then that's like part of how you get.
She
to
had the she had the crunchy like granola mom face. She said.
I love that for you, actually. That makes sense.
I don't think they talked about placenta, like, cause I think the conversation shifted like abruptly after that, and just became like a conversation about moms in general.
It is so good.
My mom and my grandma were hippies once. Hippies once.
See, that's what I'm saying. Great skin.
You've never seen their skin.
Mini mom.
Mama,
I'm your dad.
You're not my dad, yeah.
Ben, I met.
Well, wait, you might have. Wait, let me message you. You might have. But let me.
I met your mom.
Wait, let me type in the.
Yeah, so I think so the rest of it was just like a general conversation of moms by default, which arguably probably would be the slightly better toggle, right? Spontaneous male pregnancy, welcome in. I have to ask you something, if assuming, because I assume you have the knowledge about all things mpreg. I assume. I have to. I'm kind of curious because we had a interesting. Because I know, I assume there's lore for this. FYI, I like to assume there's actual legit lore behind certain how things work within mpreg. But I assume, do male pregnancies do they have a placenta? Like, does the male have a placenta for the baby? You know, or talk to a taco about mpreg? Okay, that could work too. Yes, they do. Okay. Now, I shouldn't ask this. Okay, I shouldn't ask this because here's the thing. There was because the Balding clip, they had a conversation about, for context, the Balding clip the Balding stream from like a couple days ago, they talked about placentas because it's a Balding clip. there's always an interesting topic of the week, right? Usually depends on the author's taking. Okay. Now, I'm gonna assume that male placentas probably aren't edible, right? Due to the context of where it may be located. I'm assuming it's not edible. And don't ask me why. I don't know why either. I'm now curious. Technically, oh god. You don't have to explain. You don't have to explain more, Mr. SMP. You can find out. I could find out, but I'm trying to question if I should find out. If I want to. If I really, like, even if I can find out, do I really want to?
Oh, Trisha,
I wrote it in general.
Yes, I met your mom.
Yeah. That's the part that I wasn't remembering.
But also, side note, I hope you're doing well, Mr. All I will say is that you're on the right track. Well, I'm glad you could give me the affirmation. Thank you, Mr. Spontaneous male pregnancy. Thank you for that. I actually kind of need to hear that. Never did I thought Mpreg would actually help me resolve some things, but you know, I'm glad. I'm glad you can help. I'm glad you helped. I'm about to risk it. I'll ask a friend of mine when I see. Yeah, yeah. The whole thing about Chacha's input in that was also very interesting. I I almost am afraid to ask if Chacha had tried to do that on stream. I mean, okay, actually, no, Chacha would never do that on stream. I'm pretty sure that would get somebody banned. Even like the concept of like trying to, cook anything from the body, because I'm pretty sure that's technically cannibalism, right? I probably should have made this 18 plus. Thinking about, I think pretty sure my streams are defaulted at 18 plus. To be fair, so I think I don't. Yeah. Anyways, never mind. Never mind. I should not go any further on this because otherwise we're gonna go down a path. Dante's SMP and parents or siblings are top. I'm aware of siblings Juan. I'm aware of who he is. I know he's a well known member of the Minawan. So feel like I'm pretty sure it's definitely within the realms of TOS. Because she had meant, because I know Chacha joked about this too. But now I'm kind of curious if that was like an inner joke or if it's just like, oh, you know, Siblings Juan is a lovely person. Yeah, I bet. I've seen him. I've seen him a lot. Like whenever I pop in on server streams, and I think a little bit on Aqua's streams too. So, and in Koi's chat too. So, yeah, nah, siblings seems like a pretty good dude. So, yeah, that's to be expected for most Minawan.
I'm so scared of parents. I'm so scared of,
Oh,
of,
why?
of them. I don't know. I'm scared of them being like,
I feel like okay. Think about it now, though. I think the parents thing probably would have been a better clip than the whole thing about me clipping about placenta. I think, to be fair, it was to be expected. But the placenta thing was definitely funnier. But I don't see a good intro or ending. Yeah.
they're older than us, so we say like Mr., Mrs., or Miss or whatever, right? And then so like,
But it's definitely not as funny, but it's also it's more like topic oriented. So, if you're someone that usually likes like the balding clips where it's just like them talking about a topic, this would probably be more in line. So I like Moraxi's Die. It's funny ass name, yeah. That and Mistelli's legs. So and Vettel's programming socks and a few other people. So confusing two clips or one confusing and one confusing meandering clip. Yeah. There's actually they did relatively talk about a good chunk of topics. Obviously, like placenta, from placenta to moms, the whole thing about age gap relationships and like the age gaps in between that because oh yeah, Rexon's lotion drawer. Balling's always so peak of how naturally and unhinged it is. Yeah. And I think that's definitely like at this point, it's definitely like the defining trademark of it. It's definitely like because it's like although and I think the thing is like even though like with most VTuber anything like hangouts or whatever, even though like a lot of that is like really you expect some level of unhingedness. I think it's just the fact that it's coming from like before them, like because that makes there's something about that level there's something about this type of unhingedness that's relatively funny, and I think it's because of the fact that I think most people's first impressions of whenever you see these four is like some level of wholesomeness, and they are to some extent, but then you hear about the conversations they talk about, and for some reason, I don't know. This is just how I see it, but it just makes for it's somehow funny, like funnier sometimes. I don't know if that makes sense. It's like for example, like the Bikini Bottoms, which was like the podcast of Bao, Numi, and Shy Lily when they were hosted for a while. Like Like they were unhinged too, but you kind of expected that level of unhingedness, you know. So, but at the same time, like you know, but it's like for these four, it's like for most first people's impressions of them, you know, they are generally cutesy. They're not like overtly lewd, you know, if at all. So you don't expect like so when you see them first glance, you kind of don't see like you don't expect lewdness or unhinged some level like or unhingedness to begin with. Like you kind of expect them to kind of be like similar to like how Cerber is, but you know, but then you hear them talk about the stuff and uh you know it makes for a wonderful time. These are girls in STEM, just talking placenta with the girls. Yeah, they are. Well, the three girls in STEM plus Minnie, which I feel like that sounds like an insult, but yeah, but Minnie's always been, but Minnie's a trooper, so you know, so do. Having fun with all the time in other chats. Yeah, but Torchic, you also probably want to be a little careful with some of that because not everyone probably appreciates having all accounts trolling around. So you want to be extra careful with that, especially if you do this like in bigger chats. I don't think you do it with bigger chats, but you want to be extra careful with that because yeah, if they notice, they obviously take care of that. So just yeah, don't go too overboard with it.
Leonardo
Over
DiCaprio
50.
age.
Bro's old.
Oh,
He's-
repulsive.
How old is he? How old is he?
Is it?
This one, so yeah, this one, the age gap one is also I kind of pre-clipped a lot, like pre-cut a lot of this as ahead of time. I think this is probably relatively short, but I mean it's pretty straightforward. Girl world opinions, wider age gap. They question about it, but it's not. But general idea, the bigger the difference, the more unnatural it feels. Especially, if it's like someone like in their 50s dating someone who is like in their early 20s, for example, like unless, but yeah, that type of straightforward type of topics. And then this one, I don't know. This one I think feels like would be better off as short.
I lived in college with the stupidest girl in the world. I say that with the most love ever. I love her so much, but she was so stupid. Okay, so like she tattooed SG backwards on her own butt because okay, so we called ourselves for like 10 minutes. We called ourselves the shit gang. I don't remember why we did that. But she was like, "Oh, like I want to commemorate this," and she like stick and poked SG on her.
No,
she did it in the mirror and she did it backwards.
That's
She really belong in in that gang, I guess.
She's fine. She's doing great. She's like the most gorgeous girl in the world.
Oh, no.
She's fine. She's doing great. She's like the most gorgeous girl in the world. She has a beautiful baby and a lovely husband who
And
loves
you know
her.
the
So, like,
secret that's on her butt cheek.
yeah,
that's so funny.
you guys know her butt secret. I also think she got it covered up now. I think she has a like flower there now.
Aw.
Yeah, I think this one definitely can be short wordy, but I need I wonder if I could get away because the general problem is like trying to get because shorts by default are always going to be a little more finicky to do like to kind of get away with. Like it's a lot kind of why like most of my shorts I kind of started like censoring a lot of explicit words because and other stuff. And so I'm kind of curious to see how do I show a butt, or rather how I show at the very least like a cartoon butt. And I don't think I can. Actually, can I? I don't think I can show booty on a short, right? I probably can't. I probably shouldn't try. Okay. Also, the other thing is I don't actually know if like oh yeah, peach. A peach would work, absolutely work. Probably should say. Yeah, I'm probably gonna cut out the abortion part joke, or if it's assuming it's in here.
Because okay, so we called ourselves for like
I don't think they would censor abortion, but obviously, just like the topic of abortion by default is gonna like trigger a lot of debates in the comments, even like, or it's gonna trigger something in the comments, you know. So
I don't
it's abortion. You gotta understand. I think I could get. I think there's a little more leeway with long form clips in default. Like in comparison, to shorts is definitely operates like a little differently. I think it gets flagged a little more like frequently. So anything in regards to that, if it was like a short, I definitely would not be able to put that anything sort on there. Or I could try, but they either would like either the ad revenue gets limited down or they just don't push it. So speaking of which, I was still kind of annoyed that the Froggy short, or the most recent Froggy short did. I couldn't even push, like, that got suppressed really badly, and I think it was because of like the general talk about you know, just the general talk about sex or like anything in relation to it. So yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while, Truck. You've been here nearly forever. You actually been here since day one, technically, right? You definitely were around since day one. So yeah. So Mero, welcome in, Mero, or welcome back, Mero. Really, hope you're doing well. I might lean towards probably doing marbles now. So it's still I know the half of the show's unfinished, but now that I'm like wide awake, you're getting ready to go work. Oh, you got the dread night shift. I'm sorry, sorry to hear that. Need marbles too, so okay. Tell you what, because it's funny because like the moment I'm wide awake, now I don't want to work. Now I don't even want to do work. So now we got to do something else, and naturally, the only other conclusion is, well, you know how it is, marbles. The only solution is marbles. So, Emmy telling me, oh, oh yeah, Emmy was around even before Emmy debuted later on. I completely forgot that Emmy was still around at that time. Anyways, I'm gonna open up marbles. Don't worry, Mero. You'll get your fix in just enough. Also, I can't believe you played for 4 hours. More power to you. It's been a while since I did a 4 hour marble, or at least it's been a while since I did marbles for 4 hours on stream. The closest, at least I haven't done that since the 20-hour stream, and you know, actually rather 312 day, and but even then, I think that was like I had like intervals, so you know. You have ads? Oh, you know how it is. You know how it is, Georgia. You know how it is. Anyways, let me open up. Let me open up. Let's see. Open up, open up. Okay, there we go. I hope my mod team's still around. Yeah, I think I might actually legit need another mod. Because I kind of realized like at this time, even at this time, I might need someone to cover for me. Although the problem is, I think the most consistent mod I can ever find is someone that is about as much of a degen as I am when it comes to like sleep schedules. So, or alternatively, it's from the other side of the world. So, you know, either or. Mara, I'm gonna probably take a wild guess and assume you do not live on the other side of the world. Although I don't think I would ever let you suffer the fate of being a moderator. To be fair, I would never. Anyways, we're a time zone apart. Yeah, that's true. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm pretty sure it docks. I'm pretty sure it docks where what region of the U.S. I live. At this point, it's not much of a surprise. But what else is not a surprise? The fact that we're doing Marvels now. So without further ado, uh, exclamation mark play. If you need one in a pinch, I'm normally off the clock now. I appreciate it, Sirocco. Although I'm kind of looking for someone a little more on the permanent side of things. I but but yeah, I would never ask you to because if you can see my schedule, which it's mostly just like non-existent. It's definitely I'm definitely all over the place as far as like when I stream. More often it's during the midnight hours, but most for the most part, I yeah, it's all over the place. Like even the last couple days, it was like literally, uh, starting from like last Thursday, morning, nighttime, 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 afternoon, nighttime. Yeah, it's like all over the place. I did promise. I forgot who I promised this to, but I will have to be back on a regular, like more consistent schedule because I know it could be annoying because if nothing else because I feel like it's starting to become annoying for the mods. You have come. I'm glad you came, Ray. That you came to the stream. I mean, I, you know what I mean. Anyways, exclamation mark play. A minute 45 seconds. My primary streamer doesn't have a schedule. Yeah, it's all good. Don't worry about Ray. I hope you're doing well, Ray. Georgic, thank you so much for the raid and welcome in Raiders. For those who don't know, my name is Shinsu2. I'm your VJ Club around these parts. Also, Legend Documentarian, I'm a long cat, is a long story. Georgic, I will welcome you in and introduce you to who I am, but you are well aware of who I am. I hope you and your 2 other outs are doing well. Which I know sounds insulting if I just tell a random small streamer, oh, just you and your alts, but you did remind me up front. So this is the Nyanya of all Nyas, but don't be deceived. He's sus and will dig your hole. I don't dig. I don't look. I ain't sus, and I would never dig into your holes, guys. Come on, I ain't that evasive. And if I had to, I'm pretty sure I would need to ask. So, it's how it is. Anyways, 38 seconds. You want to join? Exclamation mark play. I can hear you 4 times. I bet you would. I bet you do. Anyways, yeah, a little quick. Well, I want to say Marbles break, but honestly, I might consider. Either shortening the stream or just doing something else. Who knows? Anyways, Rins, welcome in. I see we got a actual professional marbler here. So hopefully we came to impress you. Anyways, we're about to start. We're all professional marvelers, but it also probably needs something a little less moody. But anyways, I'm in the lead. Ain't no surprise, guys. Come on, hundreds of races. This is what I do. In my life. So to the ones who love me, baby. And when I realize of course, I don't know where I am, but I didn't tell you. I love you, girl, but I'm out of time. Such a good bop. You, but I'm out of time. Made you mine at a time. Okay, sorry. I need to stop. I cannot turn this into an impromptu marble karaoke session. I cannot do that, or at least I can't do it entirely. I do else. Yeah, I definitely saw you do it. Well, remember when I held you? You made me feel your. Yeah, it's very tempting though. It is very tempting. I don't know why. Marvel's always does this to me. I almost never want to sing most of the time. But here we go. Yeah. All the time. Anyways, Truck, I think you're in the lead. If well, I could send you one, Torchic, if I knew a good copyright free playlist, or at least one that doesn't sound very copyright free, you know. But if I do find one, perhaps. Ba-ba. Out time. Oh, okay. Almost dropped my mic again. And also, thank you for crunching the brain. Sirocco, I think you're the lead. Thank you for crunching the brain. It's always required here on these streams. Even though I'm very sure. Although it didn't really do much. Oh, actually, maybe it did something. Who knows? Anyways, congratulations, Sirocco. Started balls and then ping Zila. I would never ping. Well, I would never ping you or your balls. However, you know how I am. If I need to start the marble races, I shall. You know, I need to. Anyways, Pokemon time. Gen 1 Pokemon time. Crunch time. Yes, indeed. I was kind of debating maybe splitting into 2 streams today. Mostly because you know, I didn't eat, but also because like reasons. Also, I'm last place. Come on, I think this is what happens if I sing. I all that power that I put to all that power I put into my Marvel races. I lose at the moment I soothe my voice in. I will play the critically acclaimed hero FPS Valorant by indie company. Yes, definitely well known, reputed game Valorant. Anyways, exclamation mark play, 3 minutes 12 seconds at the clock.
Because I'm your daddy.
To this day, nobody can claim to be my daddy. Except for the green one. The green one, the sunshine goddess. You're my mommy. No, apparently Brooke is also my mommy, and she's my daddy. So apparently, if we follow this lore based on the model and rigging parents, theoretically, I came out via photosynthesis. I'm assuming that's how it happens. So theoretically, I guess I'm plant based. But then, if you factor in the other lore that was established about the rumored idea of me being a long cat being fake and actually being 9 different cats hiding inside a body, this body, then theoretically the entire litter would be plant based, right? So, it's interesting. I was kind of curious what would happen in a scenario where where you were raised by a single parent, but your single parent is both your biological mom and dad. You know, I was kind of curious about that scenario, and also what, hmm, a lot to think about. Yeah, but trans would not. I actually wouldn't know too much about how it works per se, but I don't think they could get themselves pregnant. So, you know, like a clone. Yeah. But wouldn't that have like this? Wouldn't that have like the same type of problems like that? You know, that historically, and I hate that I'm about to bring this topic up, but wouldn't that have be not too dissimilar to historical like incest where back in the day like the royal families used to kind of marry their first cousins or whatever, you know? Wouldn't they technically have the same problems? I should not be asking this on stream, but considering that we were literally talking about placenta and whether or not and whether or not it's possible to eat it, I it's I think we could throw any safeguards out the book in this case, you know? Well, if you have Hope Fartscape, I mean, I guess so. I feel like that might be problematic. Anyways, ignoring what I said, let's get to this race. I can never hurt you. Focus on the friendship. Anyways, Willie Ziwa is Willie in the lead. She's hiding in the weeds too. Friends no more. Sex is friends no. You don't want to have sex as friends no more. Friends no more. Anyways. Oh, VGA. What we got? Oh, Zilla, thankfully for you, the roof has saved you there, so. But now Truck and the fact that, well, Truck and his truck are in the lead, and I know Emmy has been scrutinizing you lately for using an actual truck to try to cheat your way into these races, Truck. But you'll be fine here. But yeah, I was kind of debating maybe doing another stream like later tonight. Self-impregnation is biologically impossible. Even someone has both male and female has a fundamental problem. Yeah, that's what I thought. I feel like the body's not going to. It's going to get remotely confused in that situation, no less. So. Anyways, let me check around, see who's on right now. Anyways, sorry, not that we're rating anytime soon, but I was kind of curious to see who's live at the moment. But because I'll probably go do this for like a half hour at least, so you got this. Plenty of time to join the marbles. The marble. But yeah, I don't know. I'm debating about but yeah, I was kind of debating about whether or not I should do like a second stream later tonight. So like at least try to get a little more work done because I will admit, apart from like the actual cutting and zooming, it's still ways away for trying to like get something done. And maybe try to get a little more or like do more outside just the balding clips. So yeah, we'll see. So if I were to go live again, it will probably be in the usual DGen time of either midnight or 1 in the morning, my time. So, but no guarantees. Anyways, 3-minute ad break. 3-minute ad break for realsies. Anyways, I won. I won again. Guys, come on. I mean, I'm pretty sure half of you guys are currently in ad break, but you know, I'll just type that to you guys. Anyways, we need to switch to something different, but if you guys can see this little smaller play-by-play for the non-subs, exclamation mark play. Welcome back, Baggy. Welcome back, Baggy indeed. So, but yeah, we need to play a different song. But yeah, almost forgot. Hit the timer. 3 minutes, 12 seconds. 3 minutes, 12 seconds. We need an entirely new mix. Well, thank you, Nightcore. Anyways, sorry, also forgot. Take this out of the way. Anyways, 2 minutes 35 seconds. You want to join? Also, welcome back, Bailiff. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. So, I'm kind of leaning towards probably getting something to eat, and then getting maybe a quick nap or two. Even though here's the funny thing. Even with gamer subs, I think I have too high of a caffeine tolerance because I feel like half the time, rather than like keeping me awake as long as it needs to, eventually the need for sleep definitely starts getting to you. Oh, you made a Fugi. Right. That's right. You never. You shouldn't have. Actually, I probably should show this, shouldn't I? I probably should. If I can. It'll be fun. Yeah, that would. Anyways, how do I take? Let me download this. But yeah, thank you, Ray. You know, not that I would ever say who's my favorite in the Glizzy gang, but you are definitely rapidly approaching up the ladder as far as that goes. So, yay! There's a reason why I made you mod. Anyways, welcome back for ad break. Less than 55 seconds. You want to join? Exclamation mark play. But yeah, now let me open up Discord Reactive. Okay. Oh, welcome back, Zila. Let me add this in here. Oh, and welcome back, Wacky. This is so oddly adorable. I'm not gonna lie. Anyways, we're about to start this one, but in the meantime, let me tag this to whoever's in first, which I guess will be me. Not that, not again. It's not like I'm gonna win twice, guys. Come on, I would never rig the race as my favorite, or at least I would never do it to the point where. Actually, I just would never do it. But even if I were to do it, I would never be that obvious, you know. Where did the score react to that? He's right behind me, isn't there? Hold on, Ray. There we go. Anyways, Ray. Speak of the person that made it, Ray. Congrats! I see you're in the lead right now. Haha. Yeah, that's why I will always say about Ray. Like, in spite of some of the more obvious things, some of the more unhinged stuff that she may say, she's very sweet and wholesome deep down. To be fair, So, to credit to you, Ray, and this is adorable. Thank you. You lovely. Although I do look a little bit on the chunky side. I get it. Lifestyles of the rich and famous. You gotta enjoy the life. The fat cat, the long cat got a little. Yeah, long cat's a little adorable though. Even though, it's adorable. It's adorable. I'm also probably accurately drilling on side too. I probably wouldn't be surprised. Anyways, enough about my personal life. Congratulations, Ray. And contrary to popular belief, and contrary to what I know, this may seem a bit off. I'm not gonna lie. Listen, just because Ray gifted me this does not mean that she rigged her way to first place. All right, you can't bribe me to win. To get a guaranteed win race, okay? I promise you. I promise you. Anyways, exclamation mark play if you want to play. 3 minutes 12 seconds on the clock. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. Please join. We'll be here for a good while. I wonder if I could do more effects here. He's a little bit glitchy here. A little too glitchy for being real. Sorry, I like to keep the glitch element in place. But anyways, yeah, there we go. Anyways, 2 minutes 18 seconds. You want to join? Exclamation mark play. Ba 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 ba. I'm sorry. Is this a little bit okay? Is this a little bit narcissistic? I just look at myself. I look at my own picture. I look at myself. I can't help but smile at how adorable I am. Maybe that might be a tad bit narcissistic, but as they always say, self-love is the first step to. Well, I don't know what's the first step of, but it's probably not a bad thing to to love yourself. So it's called self-love. Yeah, it's okay. Self-love's good. Yeah. I mean, so much so that apparently according to one person, I keep actively promoting self-cess, and I don't mean to actively promote self-cess, but when someone gives me an art that says the word self-cess, I can't help but refer to it as that, even if it's very wholesome self-cess. It's the first step to making love. I mean, listen, if as absurd as it may be, and technically it is narcissism, but it is like a very extreme, messed up form of narcissism. But you know, if you thought you were hot enough to like sleep with yourself, like you know, I mean, at least you're not hating yourself, right? That being said, let's hope there never exists a world where you could clone yourself right off the bat. Because I get the feeling that there's at least one person that would do that, right? There's at least one person that's so narcissistic that they would definitely do that. You know? Rick and Morty for that's what I was thinking about too. Yeah. Anyways, next race down the clock. Yeah. Next race. So yeah, I'm kind of curious if I am kind of curious if Ellie's planning on streaming today, because I know usually she'll go live at 7, but she also said she's still kind of. I think she had mentioned like during the bowling stream, that she's still kind of grinding through the 12-hour days. So you know, whether or not she'll be able to stream is definitely uncertain for the next couple months. But at least we have balding, right? So. Fat cat. The cat is fat. Choker. Chonker. Oh. Okay. Because I thought you were going to tell me, oh, I should wear a choker. I was like, which, strangely does sound like you, but you're something that you would tell me. And, also, why do you have choker as your first assumed autocorrect? Right. Right. You weren't looking around for one of those recently. I mean, not that I would judge. I would never judge, but, usually autocorrects are the type of autocorrects you have are definitely dependent on the person that uses it. So, for example, like every time I try to type something like puppies, naturally gives me uppies, and it's not because like I'm just actively looking for like videos or images of like cats and dogs being given uppies, but it's because of the fact that I have to constantly tell people no uppies in chat, like on the mobile app in particular, so these things kind of happen sometimes. These do happen sometimes. Again, I'm not actively looking for it. You know who you guys know who I am. Y'all have mostly known me for a year. The people that are here right now, you guys know who I am. You guys have known me for long enough to know what I like and dislike. What I do like is for everybody else. I don't like uppies, but what I do like is for everybody to join in. Exclamation mark play. 3 minutes 4 seconds on the clock. Do. Actually, I have an idea. Excuse me. Welcome in, Taco. Just found you could be. I mean, nothing's really stopping you from cheating on me with other marble hosts, Torchic. Nothing's directly possible. You know, nothing's impossible, I guess. Although, why would you cheat on me when it comes to the marble race? You know, shouldn't I be your number one provider, ladies and gentlemen? We may not be the biggest group, but I'm the most purest. In my most purest form. It's all about the marble race. It's all about the phrase. Parasocial. Parasocial cat. Listen, cats. Okay, most cats aren't parasocial. The few that are definitely are incredibly parasocial. I am not parasocial. But I also don't like to be lonely either. So, you know. It's a very complex system. I'm very parasocial. I believe you wholeheartedly, Taco. I believe you wholeheartedly. Oh, shit. Sorry, accidentally deleted myself. Anyways. That's why I cry when people Taco, you Taco, I can't be leaking DMs on stream. But I also will make it clear I did read it. I read your DMs, Taco. I read your DMs. Listen. This is Taco. I read your DMs, okay? Listen, I would not. All I will say is, I don't. Well, all I can say is no uppies, please. To be fair, he reads what he ignores because I ain't no stinky cat. I'm just a fatty apparently. If my Fugi's any indication, a very drooly, fatty cat. But I mean, in the cutest way possible, of course, Ray. You know, but I ain't no stinker. Got Torchic. We can't bring that up. We can't bring that up. This is gonna be like another. This is definitely gonna be like every other situation where everyone's gonna claim that I asked to see you guys' balls, which I mean I don't do it anymore, but you know it is what it is. Anyways, I never asked for your guys. We don't need more allegations. Come on, we're here to enjoy a good time. Marbles. Listen, marbles, balls. The finest of balls, the most exquisite of balls you'll find here on this channel. I promise you. I'm also partially acting delirious half the time, so it is what it is. Ba ba ba. Da, 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 da. Sorry. Just double check. Is I get one balls or pegging? I mean, balls all the way. Torchic, come on. That's too easy of a decision. I'm always gonna choose the balls. You know? I am always gonna choose the balls at the end of the day. So the horde freak called David is back in town. Why is he hanging around? What does that mean for your family? Well, Hanley, I got into good news. He's a loser, a fossil. I don't mean sound hostile, but the thing is a coward. If nothing else, he definitely doesn't shower. Your Fugi's covering chat. It's not covering all chat. Torchic. It ain't covering all chat now. You know? Anyways, Taco, see, if I truly hated you, Taco, would you probably would not be first. You know? Baggy did get second, so actually, is it okay to choose the dog? Look at the dog. Come on, we can still make it. 26 seconds. Ethan, you died. Ray, you died too. Can take that as gospel. Pulling viewers impossible, visual, barely audible. Stop giving some day. Don't listen to what you say. I'd hope you have a nice vacay, but you should have stayed away. That's what I said. That's what I say. And Taco, if I truly hated you, would you have gotten this world record that definitely did not set for you? You know? Surely not. Also assuming Taco is not here. So that's fine. Oh, all right. You are here. Congratulations, Taco. Congratulations. Hey, what's a few more races? We'll see where we go from here. But in the meantime, yes, Expedition R play. A little under 3 minutes. You guys want to join? I'd be amazed if we still have people. I would be amazed indeed. Play opportunities left to win. If not, I mean, you don't have to do it for me, the glitchy long cat, who currently cannot stop drilling off the side of his mouth. However, do it for yourself and do it for the pride that you have in your systems. You know. Essentially, my balls. Again. Why? Why? Oh well. Oh well. Another one for the collection. Another one for the collection. Can we VRC to you? Maybe. Maybe. And while he hid what he does, whatever he does, he pivoted to Marvels. Now his medium is getting bloody rare. How's it better since he split? Where you been? Who gives a shit? Take a hit. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Anyways, mid 30 seconds. Bring you to shower. Okay, bring you to shower chat. Wait, are you bringing me to shower chat? I'm confused. The cat be confused. Oh, you're showering with chat. Well, listen, it's fine. Listen, look, we again, I don't judge here. You know, but we'll, you know, I'm open to some things. You know, but I don't think I could do this as a streamer because I feel like that's promoting parasocialism. You know, has been hotel stay gone, but since his box with David's house. Oh God, did I not have me, y'all? I could have sworn I had me, y'all, once upon a time. Did I not have me, y'all, for the entire year? Because I'm pretty sure this was about as long-standing tradition to have that as a 7TV emote. Oh, I don't know. There's been emotes where I thought I had them the whole time. They just only to realize they just never were there. Hold on, let me check. I mean, this is the closest thing you can get, but is what it is. Also, welcome back, Maggie. Me and y'all uppies is the only thing you can have, and I can't believe I showed that to you because that technically means that I'm doing uppies with you guys. Never mind. Anyways, we're off. That didn't count. FY. That didn't count. Also, Aline, welcome in. Welcome in, Aline. Hope you're doing well. Surprisingly early stream for me. And also surprisingly early appearance from you. Welcome in. I can't hear you yet. Just around you. Oh, it's probably morning, right? So, or yeah, it's all good. It's all good, Lean. Anyways, Baggy in the lead. As strong as he purports, or is a baseless support? He'd be powerless without the utter long cats in the costume. Oh, please. And here's the sugar on the cream. He asked David to join his team. Hold on. I said no, and now he's pissy. That's the tea. Love to. So glad you put in the tea reference, to be fair. I mean, I guess this is about as much of a British thing as I expect, but that man legit loves his tea. And like more so than to the point where I feel like it's even more so than like most what you expect from most British people. Like he was genuinely offended. He's still genuinely offended about the fact that the American, that during the American Revolution, the American soldiers drew the boxes of tea over to the Boston Harbor. He's still upset about the Boston Tea Party. You know, like he's telling me, why would you waste such good money for tea? It's like, come on. When's the baggie? I mean, in due time. Or actually, I shouldn't say expect something, but you know, just if it happens, it happens. It don't. So it's all good. Also, Strike, thank you for turning me orange. However, I'm in my Fugi, so theoretically, I can't turn orange. But welcome in. Actually, let me. Actually, no. You know what? Actually, Strike. Let me try to do. No, Strike. Let me try to help you out. Hold on. As Baggy, congratulations. Wait. No, I think I might be able to do it. Hold on. I might. I can't. Do you get neon lime green instead? I'm Glorf colors. Anyways, congratulations, Baggy. Itaku got second, not bad. Okay, it's just me and Ray. So this is how you know these races. Well, these races are fair and legit. Orange cat in the Fugi suit. It is what it is. Anyways, exclamation mark play. Exclamation mark play. Short stream. Long short stream, technically. Which I guess is technically a long stream, technically. It is what it is. Anyways, exclamation mark play. Let me... Hold on. I think I could turn orange. Hold on. No, that's way too bright. Hold on. Let me default this. Psyched. Welcome in as well. I think this might be the closest thing I could do. I think. Anyways, exclamation mark play. We want to join. 2 minutes 20 seconds. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, Strike. This is about as close as I could do. So you return. You can. Yeah, welcome in the lean. Ignore the obvious drool on my mouth. I hope you're doing well. I hope everybody's doing well. To be fair, on this lovely Tuesday night. So been drinking rum and lime soda just so you know I'm gonna be normal. I would assume that you are. Like the model today looking good, yeah. Yeah, Ray, assuming Ray's here, one of the mods that made this for me today. It's strangely adorable, so I'm just gonna rock with it for a little bit. So yay. I mean, I'm a little bit on the chunkier side, but I guess a chunky cat's not particularly a bad thing. So, oh right, oh yeah. Speaking of tips, if you ever feel like tipping your favorite creator, the next time you're in the Marble store, use exclamation. Well, obviously use exclamation mark play by default. But if you ever find yourself wanting to customize your marble, and you don't have the time or patience for it, you can always use the in-game shop over in the Marble store. And if you feel like tipping your favorite long cat at the internet, please use creator code Shinsa. Even just a dime. Which I don't know the equivalent to your guys' local currencies, but the equivalent of a dime, which I assume is like, well, I actually can't think of what your guys' currencies are, but it's like 10 cents, so it is what it is. Do I need to make you a virtual VTuber like Avo? I don't even think I have a virtual wiki. Yeah, I don't think I have a virtual wiki. Although the problem is, like, the moment I see it, I know it's gonna be completely full of misinformation. You know, there's no way it's gonna be completely accurate, especially if it's from people that I seem to know. They're going to definitely make false claims. Where you go? Who knows? Can we move right an inch? Oh. Where are we going? Is this a short map? Whoa, wicked. Do not spread misinformation. What happened to you? I hate. Oh, wait. What do you mean, Otaku? Listen, I've always been who I am. You know? I've always been who I am. I hope you're doing well, Otaku. Also, I thought you would like the color orange. I thought you would like the color orange. No gaslight gatekeep girl boss. I listen, sometimes but it's the face. The face is adorable. I mean, to be fair, I think the face is adorable. You know? Again, the cheeks might be a bit puffy today, but you know, it still looks rock. I'm still rocking it. All right, let's check this out. Oh, you're still working on it. So okay. Well, at least got something. Anyways, Galen, welcome in. David pegged it. I'm pretty sure pegging a long cat is not going to make the long cat fat. You know, there's no level of, and do not even bring up the idea of inflation because that's not impossible with a long cat. I promise you. I hope you're doing well, Galen. Yes, no pegging. Apparently, Strike only wants you to take your tips out for me. It is what it is. It be what it be. Also, I'm pretty sure the orange thing redeemed. Yeah, the orange redeem completely expired. So let's get back to our regular forms and yeah, back in flesh, back in gray, the natural gray that I've always been. I'm not old. I just was born gray. Anyways, Torchic, Baggy, and Bailiff are the only 3 survivors left. Anyways, I hope you're doing well, Taco. And I'm kind of curious if you were streaming today, because it feels like you stream. I know you have a schedule. I feel like you stream nearly every day, even if that's probably not true. But you know, it feels like. Oh, you've been sick. Oh, well, you streamed today. Hooray! I hope you're actually better. I hope you've been better. I hope you are better. You know, I hope you are better. Because last thing we would ever want is a very sick octopus. You know. Or a mollusk. I've been eating too much lasagna, too much of the catty food, because I look so fat. This is what being rich. This is what being rich and famous has taken me. This cat is now fat, and I don't hate it. Lasagna. Honestly, I could go for some good lasagna for real. Like, it's still one of my favorite types of. It's still my favorite types of pasta. I feel like if you legit hate lasagna, there's something genuinely wrong with you. You know. Of Empreg because it's not from the Empreg. And I'm pretty sure spontaneous male pregnancy could confirm that for me. Congratulations, Torchic. You and Baggy are the only survivors yet again. Well, not yet again, but you know, is what it is. I can make you sick ass lasagna. You're a lasagna. I believe it. And I could kind of go for some now. Problem is, I don't even have like pre-made ones, so it'd be what it be. Like the ones that are like they buy, they're already pre-made. You just stick in the oven or whatever, or microwave, whatever. Even that could go. Even you can't go wrong with that. Even to be fair, you know. But it's what it is. So, anyways, Exclamation Smart Play. If you want to join, Exclamation Smart Play. Even Frozen Lasagna is very good. Yeah, it's still kicking it. Yeah, it's absolutely kicking. Yeah, because it's even one of those situations where it's like, you know, even if you find it bland, honestly, just a little dash of oregano, a little bit of basil, you know, goes a long way. Oh shit. Do you like my Fleas into and Victory animations? Oh wait, do you have a dedicated flea? I didn't even see that. I didn't even see any of that, to be fair. But I see you're still the mushroom, so yeah, you are definitely living up to the tip claim, so I guess. Torchic, you're pink. I see that. Baggy, still rocking the helmet. Revel, welcome in. Of course you souped it up for this race. Truck with the truck. Nice. Aline, I see you clean. Aline, you customize yourself really well. When I come in here, there are a bunch of dust bunnies. Awesome. They look like fleas. Yeah. And we're definitely fleas here, that's for sure. Oh, Dahlia, welcome in. You like pink? Yeah. The pink really suits you well. That does. Dahlia, I hope you're doing well. Did you wake up or were you just hanging around the whole time? Also, Dahlia, I hope you don't mind the appearance. I may have gotten a little bit chunkier since you last saw me. But yeah, hope you're doing well. Also, Dahlia, did you know Ray made this? You could probably tell. We love Ray here, so cats love. I mean, who doesn't love a good box? Nothing wrong with some chunk, indeed. Listen, you rock you. Ray so talented, yeah. She's also adorable. She's all I mentioned this earlier, but for someone that says a lot of unhinged stuff, Ray is very sweet and wholesome. So, but yeah, I'm happy she made this. So, I like to think I'm also sweet and wholesome, but you guys are probably gonna assume that you guys are actually gonna probably tell me otherwise. Listen, I will maintain I have always been sweet and wholesome. I'm high in catnip. No. It's not so much the catnip, it's more about the fact that I am slightly sleep deprived, just a little bit. When I was working on my clip that I uploaded earlier, I may have kind of did some last minute work to it. Because I mentioned this before, like the whole clip, that it was one of those situations where I did not intend to kind of go all out, but I was just kind of working on it, and then I realized I kind of forgot to put one thing in, and one thing led to two, two led to four, four led to eight. You know, sure enough, you know, I just kind of kept stacking stuff on top of it. So, you know, say some wild shit, but you'd be really nice. Yeah, is what it is. I maintained that too. I put hard drugs in Tom's cereal. Damn. What did Tom do to you? What did Tom do to you, Strike? Anyways, who's in the lead right now? Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh, Side and Truck are going head to head. He was in a parallel universe. That indeed. But yeah. Needless to say, I definitely probably should have gotten just a little more sleep. Just a little bit. But you know, still up, still surviving. So ba, 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 ba. Is this a marble? I mean, that depends. Is it? I mean, natural solution or natural way of solving it is can it roll like one? Is it adorable like one? Could you live with it like one? You know, so win 2-hour map. I'll take under consideration strike. But like I said, I don't think I would do a 2-hour map with only just 10 people. You know? I feel like for something like that I'm gonna need like everybody. like everybody's here. Bring in everybody. You know? Is this a marvel? It's okay. I have to ask, why does he? This is the same person? Okay, Ethan, I have to ask because I see this belongs to the same person that has like the baby bottle emote. I'm kind of now questioning what type of VTuber this is, and also is he alive? Anyways. Baggy, I see you're just kind of stuck in the corner. Yeah, you're oh, never mind. Flames got you. Congratulations, congratulations, Truck. Congratulations indeed. Interesting. But needless to say, it's not a marble, but it is definitely stinky like one. So, anyways, exclamation mark play. Maybe I should probably do one more. Either one more after this or this will probably be the last one. Who knows? So you better make this count. Y'all better make this count. Oh. And maybe I should probably get back to my model. There we go. There we go. The long cat be back again. Twitch had a diaper streamer on front page. I'm surprised Twitch even gave one. To be fair, yeah. Check him out if you want to know about him. But I don't know how to explain his ass. Okay, now you got me curious.
Listen, I'm in
And
the
I know
clutch here, so
curiosity
I
may
want to
kill
see
the
some action.
kill the cat, but I'm a long cat. The 9 lives have stayed intact. They got okay. Never mind then. Then we're good then. Hey, Jesus, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? So yeah, either this will be the last one or probably the race afterwards. It'll depend on the mood. However, please join exclamation mark play. Emmy's your favorite cuck that you know. Ermy definitely is very chair heavy. Chair heavy makes it sound like they're fat. I mean, you know, they're definitely chair favorable. You know, doing 500 as well. Sort of. I might. Yeah, I drank some gamer stuff not too long ago, but I don't feel like it's how it works as much. You're all clean now. I'm glad. You're all clean. I love how all y'all start popping up the moment I say we're about to do a few more races. Yeah, I love how y'all pop in at the last possible second. So, but it's all good though. It's all good. Again, more the merrier as we go and play what may be either the last or second to last race. Exclamation mark play. We got about a minute left. Only a few more, so 100 more. Maybe. I'm kind of debating whether or not I should go live, like later, like a few hours later. I don't know why. I don't know, because but at the same time, there is such thing as too much long cat, so who knows? But who knows? But in the meantime, again, even if I didn't race, you know, at least y'all are still racing, you know? All your guys' balls are here. You know, Jesus with the cowboy hat, always there, always favorable. Ray, oddly accurate. I see you definitely know your own ball. You know, Michael. It's also vividly accurate. I don't know why I could see you right immediately from there, but you know, I ain't gonna judge. I hope you're doing well too, Michael. So, blob, the blob. Every little thing that you think of. Okay. Definitely cannot do karaoke. So, Torchic, I see. Damn, Torchic already dropped down. Ray not too far behind though. Oh, I also have to remind. I have to constantly remind myself. I gotta put up the shorts too, over on Twitter. So, none. Welcome back. We may be finishing stream in a little bit, but we have a few more races to get through. So if you want to join the next, okay, this isn't gonna even be the last race. I ain't gonna try to fool you. So next race will be the last race for sure. So you know, is what it is. It was exclamation mark. Well, okay. To be fair, the race has already started, but is what it is. Like to join the last race? Yeah, no worries. Push Torchic. Really, although I'm kind of curious how Zen will react. I'm not sure how many stream streaks Zen has, but if I didn't see him pop in at all, and I don't know how many, and he's usually here on a very consistent basis, so I'm kind of curious if he's had a very long streak. Sorry, Zero saying been around forever. Yeah. Also, Ray, thank you for hydrating the rest of the chat, I guess. Thank you, I guess. True to form. Hey, and also thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, Torchic and Strike, I see y'all have earned the lead so far. Damn, literal neck to neck race. Why is the cat wet? Well, you can thank Ray for that. 69 or 89. Anyways, congratulations, Torchic. Ray, it was not okay. 10. If I say it's not Fizz, then why would? Okay, never mind. Anyways, congratulations, Torchic. We're not. Listen, we all did a very good job keeping those specific allegations to a minimum this month. We don't need to bring it back up again. We don't need to bring it. I mean, granted, it was mostly because most people were more into the pegging, but we. Never mind. Anyways, congratulations, Torchic. We'll do one more off the bat, and then yeah, I need to eat. I need to maybe nap for just a little bit. So, but yeah, so let's make his last race count! Exclamation mark play. As we joined in what apparently is the green dragon, and I don't see no. Unless that's the dragon, but who knows? Anyways, make this count! Exclamation mark play. Last race of this stream. If I somehow go live again, it might actually be 4 or 5 hours, probably. Because I'm not gonna lie, the hunger's really getting to me now. So this cat needs to eat something, anything, and it can't be. I was gonna say placenta, but I'm not here to discuss you guys. It's a long story. There was a whole lot. Never mind. Anyways, exclamation mark play. 2 minutes 12 seconds on the clock. Okay, for context, the Balding stream from last Sunday, they talked a lot about placenta, so I don't know. There was a whole lot of questions regarding that, and it is what it is. Anyways, exclamation mark play, guys, please. And thank you, Strike, for once again showing a definitely misled claim from some random clipper that I have no idea who would make that. You know, who would make this of me? You know. Anyways, I'm not sure who would do that. Anyways, moral of the story is this guy's so hungry he may be saying a lot of delirious things and sleep deprived too. The combination does not make for a good situation. So, Wolf may have missed that one. I'm not pissed. Look, I don't like. Guys, come on. There's no merit truth to any of this. There's no merit truth. Guys, we can't do this. Do I allow that? Please don't. Please do not allow that. Ray, I liked your Fugi. Please. I like the Fugi you made of me. Please. Thank you. Oh. We're also not allowing exclamation mark peggings. That was a chapter in our lives that didn't happen, per se. Oh, welcome in, Owl. Welcome in. You came in just in time for what should be the last race of this stream. Yeah, welcome in, Owl. Owl, indeed. Marvels, yes. The good news is we're doing a very good job spreading the Marvel propaganda. Sure enough, the people that popped in here are now doing it on their own stream. So thankfully, we're bringing back Marvels. Not that it ever died out. Anyways, the last race for Jerseys. So, you know, Agachek. Oh shit, y'all teleport fast. I was expecting you guys to shoot out from like a cannon, but I guess it's a teleporter. Holy crap, that's a whole lot of everything. Agachek. Anyways. Al, unfortunately you died, as did Aline and Revel. I'm sorry, guys. You know, I'm sorry, Al. Especially to Al, I'm sorry. Sash. Yeah. Let me see who's live right now. Let me see who's live. I see Honey live, even though Honey had said that she was going to do her last stream before. Because, for context, Honey was going to do her last stream, or did her last stream last Sunday before her scheduled 2.0 debut for a month later, before going on hiatus. Oh, Taco's live too. The Brook is live as well. Oh, probably one of the few good things about doing these streams at this time. I can finally raid into people that I've been wanting to raid for a long time. Otako's live, but at the same time, wait, is Brook live? Oh, Brook is live, but Otako's live too. Let's chat poll. All right, tell you what. We could either put in I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards either Otaku or Brook. Or Honey, because Honey is also could potentially do a last stream before her month-long hiatus. So it's hard to choose. But anyways, Michael with the last race. Let's see, Honey, Otaku, or Brook. Honey or Taco Brook. Grass, water, or chaotic bunny. Yeah, you did win. You won, Michael. Congratulations. Still waiting on the rest. Anyways, congratulations, Michael. Ray got second place. Stawa third. Ethan fourth. Me fifth. None sixth. Truck seventh. Strike eighth. Everybody else died. Anyways, bunny, grass, or water? That's the question. That's who we're gonna figure out who to raid today. You know. Decide, ladies and gentlemen, because these are a lot of good choices. I can only choose one of these three. Then there's a good reason to choose one of these, you know? There may be a good reason for it all. So far, Bunny's got the narrow lead at 2, although the water shows. Anyways, make it count because ads are about to like start in less than 5 minutes. I don't want to. I want to waste too much time. Water because piss. Oh, guys, I got drenched in water. That's all. You know, it was not piss. Ray, do not let Ray fool you. It's not piss. I promise you, it was never piss. It never could be piss. I would never allow it to be piss. You know. Oh, guys, please don't die. Not piss the raid. Look, there's, again, no merit to the allegations. I promise, guys. I promise. But yeah, anyways, please choose grass, water, bunny in the poll. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, great. Oh, great. Guys, come on. Okay, we need to snooze the ads. We have to snooze the ads. Okay, well, one more race until we figure this out. Until we figure this out. Tell you what. We'll do a special occasion for this one. We'll do a special occasion. Whoever wins this race, you get to choose either grass, water, or bunny. Okay? We'll swing it out this time around. Also, Slug, welcome in, Sluggy. Hope you're doing well. If I could have my way, I could probably shout out all you guys. But yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Slug, please do. She's an awesome gamer. And check out Al, check out Ray, check out Aline, check out Torchic, check out everybody, ladies and gentlemen, because they're all worth watching. They're all a lot of people may not know this, but there's always a chance. A lot of them are special in their own ways. Sniff if you do not. Oh well, actually, you know what? That would have worked too, but we'll do that another time. Right? Check out all of our streamers here. Yeah, that we do. Yeah, we'll just shout out every one of you guys, even if you guys don't stream. Please check, like for example, please check out Truck, even though he has never streamed a day in his life. By all means. Anyways, exclamation mark play. We sweeten the pot. Winner has to choose. Whoever wins the marble race will have to choose between either the bunny, grass, or water. If you know who they are, you know who they are. If you don't, still choose a preference. So that you know of. Truck. That I know of. Anyways, until then, this is definitely the last race. I'm letting you guys choose. I'm basically letting you guys choose the raid target because there are three good choices, and a lot of them and there's a lot of good reasons for these choices. Also, I did not declare my final marble race for the 13th time. I forgot to reset that counter, nor was it the 14th time. Also, do not want to snooze my ads, but at the same time, I did say if we end during an ad break, I have to do one more race. But I also don't want to snooze my ads because I may do the second stream. I might need to. Actually, do I actually need to snooze? I don't snooze all that often, to be fair. Okay, so one more. We probably should not try. We shouldn't try. But if it gets to the 30-second mark before the race ends. Ah, fuck me. You know, here's the thing. I'm going to have to, actually. I'm probably going to have to actually snooze eventually. Not now, but, you know, near the end. That way we could talk before you guys get stuck with another 3-minute ad break. You don't want to fuck. Guys, I'm not parasocial. I ain't parasocial. I'm like the least parasocial person. I'm glad you don't want. Strike, I'm glad you don't want to. Anyways, we're off. Last race of the night. Slug, I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a wonderful stream earlier. I think I saw you live not too long ago. I died. I hope you're doing well, Slug. Also, I can't believe I died. Anyways, sorry. No, anyways, I won't let that stop. I won't let that kill my smile, my ever permanent smile here. You know. But anyways, so far, Ethan, you have the slim and narrow lead. Slug and Truck not too far off behind. Again, winner gets to choose one of the 3 raid targets that either grass, water, or bunny. Strike was up. Oh, hey, Wolf. I don't know what Strike is thinking. He thinks. I don't know why he put that out there, to be fair. I don't know why. Anyways, how are you doing, Wolf? I hope you're doing well. This should theoretically be the last race. And the winner has to choose either between grass, water, or bunny. You know? Anyways, ignore what Strike had posted there. Yeah, it's all good. But I hope you're doing well, Wolf. Aline, you got the lead. Oh, Wolf, by the way, I think some of your efforts from when you automod have the stuff, I think may have been undone. You know, not by me. Not by me per se, but you know. But yeah, not all of it though. The stuff you automodded from last Thursday, I think most of that. I think half of it got undone. I didn't have anything to do with it. To be fair, I was kind of lazy to even try to make an attempt to remove the stuff that was banned. So I forgot who particularly unbanned it. I think it was probably. I kind of forgot who it was. Anyways, last race again. If you win, you gotta choose between grass, water, or bunny. And I really don't want to waste another snooze button because I might end up doing another stream in like 5 or 6 hours, if I'm up for it. So, but I may not have a choice in the matter because the race is actually taking longer than it needs to, or may not actually. Oh, Ethan, congratulations. Fuck it. Okay, I have to snooze. Yeah, but Ethan, grass, water, bunny. And if not, I might have to ask Stawa, who's in second place. So that's not a choice, Ethan. Although Toma's not live, so I don't think I could choose that as an option. Water? Okay. Well, actually, that's strike. Come on. Piss equals water. Okay, fine. All right, well, okay, well, congratulations, Ethan. Style was second place, Strike third, Slug fourth, Guinea fifth, Truck sixth, Royal seventh, Revel eighth, Lean ninth, Ray 10th, 11th, Jesus, Michael got the 12th, Torch 13th. How the hell did I die? Guys, how the hell why did I didn't set the race? Oh well. Anyways, but yeah, seeing as how Ethan chose water, not piss, water, that means, oh, welcome in, Ori. Guys, all y'all are dropping in now. But seeing as how Ethan chose water, that means we are going to have to raid into Otaku. So, yeah. But yeah, anyways, congratulations. Thank you guys for hanging around. You guys all popped up in all once. But yeah, it's been fun. Got a little bit of work done. Not entirely. But we did what we could. But we, marbles is marbles. That's the life I chose. That's the life we all chose here. Is what is. I might stream again in my usual DGen hours to switch the day crowd. I'm sorry. I feel like it was a little more vibrant around that time. Not because I'm more unhinged that time. I feel like if there's any lesson we learn from today, it's that apparently the time of day does not affect how unhinged I could be. Thankfully, I was not that unhinged. But, it is what it is. Anyways, so I may be back live in like 6 hours, 5 or 6 hours. If not, if it happens, it happens. If it don't, it don't. But until then. Oh, and also if I do stream, I'll probably will do a little more work, like actual work for once. So who knows? Anyways, it's been fun though to actually stream during the day, regular hours for once. So anyways, stream's about to end. So I'll see you guys later. Until then, bye.